Look at him. Steph's old. He's 37. He missed all those shots. He goes for 46. They had a really impressive win. Handed the Spurs their first home loss of the year. And don't forget, we talked about all the road games Golden State is at. They're 5-0 in the Chase Center at home.
That is correct.
That team is going to be there. If they stay healthy, they will be a factor. Last year in the playoffs, they were number 7. They knocked off number 2 Houston.
That's right. Ended up when Steph Curry got injured early in that second-round series against Minnesota. Fell off. San Antonio, as we mentioned, haven't been to the postseason since 2019 and off to a great start as they meet for the second consecutive game. Let's give you the starting lineup. Same starting fives that we had Wednesday night. We have tonight for the Golden State Warriors. That means Steph Curry, 27 points per game. That was boosted with the season-high 46 the other night. And Moses Moody is shooting the ball really well at 5 threes the other night. He's in the backcourt. The rookie, Will Richard, from defending national champ University of Florida, making his third start, second in a row on a front line with Jimmy Butler at 5 threes the other night. And Draymond Green, who at times is giving up 10, 11, maybe 12 inches, depending on how tall Victor Wembanyama really is. Draymond Green in the middle.
He made Victor work. That's all you can do against a player like that.
For San Antonio, the backcourt is De'Aaron Fox and Stephon Castle, the reigning Rookie of the Year in the NBA. For Fox, it'll be only his 4th game of the season. Up front, Devin Vassell averaging 14 points per game. Harrison Barnes, who came up with the Warriors, won a championship, the first title for Golden State in 15. And, of course, in the middle, Victor Wembanyama, and P.J. all he's doing is averaging 26 points, 13 rebounds, 4 assists, 3.5 blocks a game, and shooting 34% from
It's
three.
incredible. He's playing with so much more confidence. He looks better. He's getting bigger. Mitch Johnson talked to us about him. He's getting old. He's going to turn 22 in January, Kesty. 22 years old.
Indeed. And I thought it was interesting, Mitch Johnson telling us that having back-to-back games, not only against the same team, but against this veteran Warriors team is something his young team can learn from.
Learning experience for them. We'll see how they're going to handle it.
Well, we have the colorful floors all around the NBA on Cup nights. This is more devoid of color. It's a black, gray. The only real color is the gold of the NBA Cup in the middle.
I like the. I'll tell you what, though. I love the black uniforms that they wore Wednesday night when they lost. Those are the old-time uniforms back from the Alamo Dome.
Spurs wearing the gray uniforms, numbers in black, Golden State in the blue uniforms, and the gold numerals and the opening tap controlled by San Antonio, working it from our right to left as we open here on Cup Night in South Texas. Here's a drive, and it's De'Aaron Fox taking it right to the hole and finger rolling it in.
No help from the weak side. That was too easy.
De'Aaron Fox in only 3 games averaging 19 points per game. Jimmy Butler, we mentioned the 5 threes into the front court. They work it to the far side to the rookie, Will Richard. Now in the hands of Steph Curry, who came alive late. Feeds Richard on the drive, outside to Draymond, back to Curry, back to Draymond. Drives, leaves it for Richard, who lays it in.
Vintage Golden State basketball. Everybody touched it, moved it, ended up with a great shot.
Will Richard doesn't look like a guy who's only played 11 NBA games. 2-2 game here early on. Harrison Barnes, the veteran, takes Curry, his former teammate, in the lane. Curry taps it away. It's loose. Barnes on the deck has it. San Antonio with. Castle sends it to a wide-open Vassell, who drills a 3. That's Fox. Fox with a 3-pointer from the right. Now Will Richard looks to answer with a 3 from outside, misses it.
Both these teams will go.
5-2 San Antonio. Wembanyama fakes the 3, gives to Castle. Cross-court Barnes. Barnes driving on Richard. Now to Fox on top. Fox step back against Curry. 3-pointer short. Just kissed the rim, and Karam's out of bounds.
Yeah, and De'Aaron Fox, this is only his 4th game, Kesty. He's missed a ton of time the last 2 years. He's not anywhere near what we can expect from De'Aaron Fox. He's only going to get better. Mitch Johnson playing him into shape.
He only played 5 games with Victor at the end of last year due to his finger surgery and then the hamstring early season. Curry off the down screen, misses a 3 up high, rebounds San Antonio. 90 seconds in, 5-2 Spurs. Wemby, big, long Euro step, goes to the left hand, it goes in and out, pops out, San Antonio keeps it. Fox with a new 14. Over to Victor. Wemby on the drive, knocks down Will Richard, and a foul is called. It'll be an offensive foul on Wembanyama.
That's what everybody in the league is trying to do. The big guy is so agile, and he's usually, not always, usually played by other bigs, so he puts it on the floor and goes by him. So they're trying to draw charges on Victor.
5-2 Spurs the lead. Draymond Green leaves it for Steph Curry, who dribbles to his right, now cuts back to the left. Fox is screened off. Curry's open, needed just that little bit, and he gets the three.
Adjustment tonight, starting De'Aaron Fox on Steph Curry. Steph's shoes look a little different, Kesty.
Yeah, we'll describe those. That was his 4,100th three-pointer. Here's the cut by Castle down the lane, takes the pass, and stuffs it home.
Good look by Vassell. Good movement without the ball by Castle.
Curry and the Warriors trail by 2. Curry split with his longtime sneaker man. As Draymond Green push shot misses back iron, but it rattles home. Curry for a long time with Under Armour. He had Nike Kobe 6s on pregame. I'm not sure what he's wearing here in-game. But he's a sneaker free agent, in case you're wondering. 7-7. Warriors have tied it. Fox on the drive, into the corner on the pass to Barnes. His three-pointer pops out. Rebound to Curry. Barnes has been hot from 3 early. Curry, no look, leaves it for Richard, who goes up and under and puts it in on the reverse.
That is not a rookie. 4 years of college, over 30 games each year. He's ready to play.
Will Richard has 4, gives the Spurs a 2-point lead. De'Aaron Fox Euros in the lane, and a jump ball. He went up in the air. It looked like he was tied up. I wasn't sure if his foot hit the deck first on what would have been a travel, but it is a tied possession, says Mark Davis, our lead official here tonight.
Pretty good crew.
Mark Davis, Brian Forte, and Brandon Schwab are 3 officials.
A veteran, Brian Forte's been around a long time. Of course, Joe Forte's son, Brandon Schwab, an up-and-coming young guy, his 5th year.
9-7 Warriors, 8:53 to play first quarter. Fox and Draymond will jump it. Free throw line to our left. Green wins the tap back to the baseline to Will Richard. 6'3", 200-pounder, University of Florida. Pass finds Curry, who has it on the right wing. Into the corner, Moody gets off a 3, around the rim, no good, and rebounded by Vassell. Devin with a left arm into the front court against Richard. Drives him down to the baseline, and Richard knocks it away. It's loose, dives, saves it on the end. What a play by the rookie. Moody will bring it up from left to right. Warriors look to build on a 2-point lead. 8:20 to go in the first. Moody drives. He's covered down low. Victor Wembanyama right there. Out to Draymond. Open 3, misses. Weak side rebound, Castle.
Draymond has been shooting the ball really well. He struggled on Wednesday.
He tried to go over the top to Wemby. Butler sent it back. San Antonio still has it. Vassell wing 3, no. Draymond has the rebound. Green into the front court, dribbling to the center. Leaves it to Moody on the cut. His pass to the wing is intercepted by Vassell. Got a hand on it and controlled it. Now Wembanyama really hasn't put his fingerprint on this game yet. Gives it up. Vassell drives, leans from 15, missed the shot. Will Richard with a rebound.
Both teams getting good shots, Kesty, but not really converting them.
9-7 the score. Golden State in front in possession. Butler drives, leans, and puts it in on a baseline drive for the score. And Mitch Johnson calling for a Spurs timeout as Golden State goes up 4.
Yeah, I don't think Mitch Johnson's very happy with their defense. Golden State getting some very good looks.
9-2 Warriors run into the break. Timeout San Antonio. 7:35 to go first quarter. It's Golden State 11 and the Spurs 7. You're listening to the NBA on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Rocket Money is a personal finance app that helps find and cancel your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps lower your bills so you can grow your savings. Rocket Money has saved users over $2.5 billion, and their 10 million members save up to $740 a year when they use all the app's premium features. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions and reach your financial goals faster with Rocket Money at rocketmoney.com/gameday. rocketmoney.com/gameday.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. You play for the win, not just on game day, every day. Channel that drive into your money. Robinhood puts you in control, all on one platform. You expect more from yourself. Expect more from your money. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Again, that's Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move.
Running a business? You know that slow phone systems and missed messages cost you opportunities. Quo, formerly OpenPhone, is the #1 business phone system that streamlines communication, helps teams collaborate seamlessly, and respond to customers 24/7 with their AI agent. Join over 90,000 businesses using Quo. Try it free, then get 20% off your first 6 months at quo.com/ESPN, QUO.com/ESPN. They'll even port your existing numbers for free. Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers.
This is Marshawn Beast Mode Lynch, and Prize Pick is making sports season even more fun. On Prize Picks, whether you're a football fan, a basketball fan, or a fan of both like me, it always feels good to be right. On Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code OT to get $50 instantly in site credits after you play your first $5. That's code OT to get $50 in site credits after you play your first $5. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Quick break. Tailgates are won before the food even hits the grill. That's why you need to go with Kingsford Original Charcoal. It lights fast, burns long, and brings that bold, smoky flavor every time. Since 1920, Kingsford's been the gold standard of grilling. If you're grilling for a crowd, it's the guaranteed way to get the W. Kingsford, the king of the tailgate. Get it today at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Compared to nationally available conventional charcoal in the USA.
Jim Basketball in the studio with today's trivia question brought to you by Dr. Pepper. Will Richard, the Florida rookie, getting the start tonight. First start for him came November 5th at Sacramento. 30.7 rebounds, 3 assists, a 30-point game, second most by a Warriors player in his first career start. Today's trivia question is, which player for Golden State had more in NBA start number 1? Again, trivia brought to you by Dr. Pepper. Any college football season without the delicious taste of an ice-cold Dr. Pepper. College football, it's a pepper thing. They've gone final of Madison Square Garden. Knicks 140-132 over the Heat, back by 39 from CAD. Warriors up 11-7, 7:35 left in the first. We go back to San Antonio with PJ Carlesimo and Mark Kestisher.
All right, Jim, thanks a lot. You had mentioned Will Richard, one of only 3 rookies to put a 30-point game up. He's been impressive. Warriors very impressive since San Antonio took an early lead.
Yeah, Spurs made their first 2 shots, both by De'Aaron Fox. Since then, they're 1 out of 7, so they've obviously cooled off. I'll tell you, we talked about Will Richard, extremely impressive rookie. Dylan Harper was off to a great start for San Antonio, their number 2 pick out of Rutgers. He's still going to be out for a little bit, but another impressive rookie.
Scored 14 points a game. Here's Harrison Barnes missing a 3 out of the left corner, and our first whistle of the game on a weak side rebound. Going to be a foul, a loose ball foul against Gary Payton the second.
Trying to block out Luke Cornett, who is an excellent addition for San Antonio Spurs. Harrison Barnes has been making everything. He came in shooting 50%. I can't believe he's missed a couple already. All 10 starters got field goal attempts before either coach went to the bench.
San Antonio's missed 7 of its last 8 out of bounds. Castle trying to lob it for Luke Cornett. They misfire that time, and it goes out of bounds. And Al Horford in the game for the first time, and he's been a nice addition, veteran leader for Golden State.
Those 2 played together, won a championship together in Boston. Luke Cornett.
Payton on the drive, high off the glass miss. Barnes will bring it up for San Antonio. Accelerates. Did he lose the handle? Yep, he did. Off his thigh and out of bounds. Turnover. San Antonio stuck on 7 points. 4th Spurs turnover tonight.
Good call by Brandon Schwab. Spurs love to lob the ball to Luke Cornett, as the Celtics did also.
Curry using a screen from Payton, drives free throw line down low amongst the trees, gives it up to Payton, who flips it up, missed the shot, and rebound Castle. Into the front court, thread the needle past Vassell, driving by Al Horford, and then a whistle and a Golden State foul down on the baseline.
Well, I'll tell you what, San Antonio is really getting up and down the floor, Kesty. Not just tonight, but watching the tapes get ready for this game. They are really playing at a quick pace.
That's been the change this year, hasn't it, for San Antonio? They have picked it up this year.
And then the Miami Heat are smoking up and down the floor.
Foul was on Will Richard of Golden State. It'll put Devin Vassell at the free throw line. Our first free throw of the game, coming with 6:43 to go in the first quarter. That ends the drought for San Antonio on the first make by Vassell, who is in year 2 of a 5-year, $135 million deal. One of the first pieces in the rebuild back in 2020.
How about the matchup, the 2 Stephs down here in the right-hand
Curry and Castle. As Vassell hits the second free throw. Castle has
good play.
Yeah, he has turned out to be outstanding. Castle, the number 4 pick last year, won Rookie of the Year. Back-to-back Rookies of the Year here in San Antonio. Spurs back within 2. Warriors with a little slower pace. Here's a feed inside, tipped away by Castle, but it gets to Richard. He finds on the baseline Payton, who goes over the back, missed the shot. Payton will send it outside. 3-pointer, Richard, no good, and rebounded by San Antonio. Both teams off to a slow start from three-point land at 1 for 6 now, Golden State. And going for the dunk is Keldon Johnson, missing on the baseline. Pops way high in the air, and Golden State has it. Moses Moody working against Vassell on the right. 6 minutes to go, first quarter. Payton on the right wing. Up top, Richard not there. It's going to go over and back as he chases it down, and that'll be a Golden State turnover.
Christy, I'm thinking back to the first time I saw Stephon Castle play. They were practicing, I should say. Battle in Seattle. UConn's playing Gonzaga.
That's right.
Walked into the practice, and Danny Hurley grabs me and goes, take a look. I think he was wearing number 5 at the time. Also, he said, "Get out and take a look at number 5. Tell me what you think." He was right.
Knew he had himself a good one.
Well, I say he's not going to be here very long. I can tell you that.
One and done in Connecticut. Inbound to Castle against Curry. Crossover goes to the left, gets middle through the lane. Curry bodies him up. Castle goes to the right, flips it up, and flips it in.
Castle's too big for Stephen Curry to cover. Castle is big and strong.
6'6", 215, tied at 11. Here's Curry driving outside to Horford. Ball fake, 2 dribbles into the lane to Pajemski just in the game. Brandon bounces it down low to Payton. Quick pass to Horford. Baseline short jumper missed. Rebound Vassell. 11-11 game. 5:18 to go, first quarter. Spurs with it. Castle starts from the left. Buddy Hield in the game defending. Now off the switch. Castle's going to drive down the lane against Horford. Got a hand on it and knocks it out of bounds. 10 to shoot on the San Antonio trigger.
Al Horford is like a good wine, Kesty. The older he gets, the better he gets.
He's now 39 years of age. He's actually now officially the oldest player ever to wear a Warriors uniform. Only been around for 8 games, but he came at age 39. 10 to shoot, inbound Castle, and now an official's timeout.
I think he's going to get a delay of the game warning for reaching across the baseline.
That was Gary Payton II who was reaching across, so the delay of game warning issued.
You do not see that call very often.
And a conversation from Brandon Schwab, the official, and Gary Payton II.
There's a little more polite talking to the referees than his father was.
Good point. The Hall of Famer. Here's the inbound to Cornette. Didn't get there. Warriors turn him over. Down floor, it's Curry against Champagnie just in the game. Blows by him. Tried a reverse layup. Got hammered. As he walks across the end line, he'll go to the line. And we will pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the NBA on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app. Mark Kestisher alongside P.J. Carlosimo, 3-time NBA champ. Here is the Spurs assistant. Mike Martino is our producer. Brian Neal is our engineer. Steph Curry at the line. Hits the first of 2, P.J., to break this 11-all tie.
Steph actually missed a free throw on Wednesday. What did he make, his first 37? Or he was on a string of 50-some carrying in the last year. Missed one on Wednesday. I mean, you never see him miss a free throw. It's incredible.
In the league, 93%. His sneaker just came off. He had to put it back on. These aren't his new sneakers tonight as he hits both free throws.
Good to see Champagnie playing. He was listed as questionable. He's played well for Mitch Johnson.
He has. Bruised hip was the word coming in. 13-11, Golden State. Luke Cornette, the 7-footer, up high to Champagnie. Behind the screen, 3. Off the rim and backboard, no good. Rebound contested and won by the Warriors.
You said the three-point shooting was bad, Kesty. It is. Both teams.
1 for 6 both ways. Curry had a slow start the other night, then got hot. Here's a backup, off-balance baseline jumper that goes in for Curry.
You're being polite. Steph started 1 for 7 the other night.
Somehow ended up with 46 points. 22 in the third quarter as Castle Euros down the lane, passes out to Keldon Johnson. Baseline 3 is a miss. Rebound, 2 Warriors there, and they save it. Buddy Hield has it. 15-11 Golden State. San Antonio's offense has gone dormant. Here's Curry for 3. Got it. Got a slither of space as he got around Castle, and he drills the triple. 18-11 Golden State. We're under 4 minutes to go in the first. Curry's got 10 points in the opening quarter. Castle leaves it for Champagnie on the dive. Missed the shot, but got a late whistle from Mark Davis, our lead official, and a Golden State foul called against Curry. Got a little hip that time into the offensive player.
Steph didn't like the call, but he knows he gets that same call himself a little bit, so he didn't say anything to Mark Davis.
17th season for Steph Curry, all with the Golden State Warriors.
Yes, you made a very telling statement early that Wemby had not yet put his fingerprints on his game. He's basically been invisible.
And he was on the bench coming out of that first time out. Now he is coming off the bench, and you hear the horn to signal Victor Wembanyama back into the game. You talked about it, that he's put on muscle. You could see it in the shoulders and the biceps. He's still a little thin below the waist with the legs, but he is having a remarkable year. And Mitch Johnson telling us being out with the deep vein thrombosis kind of gave him another look at life, really, to see maybe life without basketball, and he's taking it super seriously coming into this season. Free throw made by Champagnie. Made them both. 18-13, Golden State's lead down to 5. 3:40 to go in the first. Buddy Hield at the elbow. Gives it to Draymond behind the back to Hield. Now Green has it with 8 to shoot. Fires it over to the left side. Jimmy Butler gets off a 3, contested and short. Under the basket, it was saved by Draymond Green to Horford. Late clock 3 is a miss, and Cornette has it for the Spurs.
Boy, Festy, the three-point shooting is horrible.
1 for 7 for San Antonio, 2 for 9 for Golden State. 5-point Warrior lead. De'Aaron Fox back in the game. Stutter step dribble against Hield. Goes to the left hand. Short jumper missed. Rebounded by Hield. A little stumble by Wembanyama coming back the other way. They field it to Hield at the top. Now they work it to Brandon Podziemski. 3 minutes to go in the first. Out to the far side, Jimmy Butler. Uses the right foot and now dribbles inside the arc. Goes to Podziemski, 8 to shoot. Down to the baseline. Tough angle jumper missed. Offensive rebound. Kick out with 12 on the shot clock. Draymond Green lines it up. Missed it in and out, and Johnson rebounds as the three-pointers continue to be off mark. Keldon Johnson trying to receive a pass across court, but Brandon Podziemski pops it out of bounds at the 2:35 to go mark here in the first quarter. San Antonio's missed 8 out of 10. Sorry, they've missed 6 out of 7. The Warriors have missed 8 out of 10.
Unbelievably poor shooting from two teams. Spurs already established that they're a good offensive team, and you know Golden State is going to be.
Timeout here in San Antonio with 2:35 to go first quarter. Warriors 18, Spurs 13. This is the NBA on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
If you're a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility and your machinery isn't working right, Grainger knows you need to understand what's wrong as soon as possible. So when a conveyor motor falters, Grainger offers diagnostic tools like calibration kits and multimeters to help you identify and fix the problem. With Grainger, you can be confident you have everything you need to keep your facility running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Kiana, and I leveled up my business with Shopify. Once I figured out that Shopify was a thing, I never turned back. I can create a site with my eyes closed. Shopify thinks ahead of us, and it thinks about the customer more than anything. Every day I'm thinking about some other new business, but Shopify is doing it to me because it's so easy to use. It's like I can't stop. I'm addicted.
Start your free trial at Shopify.com.
I like things my way, my coffee, my schedule, and my treatment. So I talked to my doctor about self-injecting with the Vyvgart Hytrulo pre-filled syringe, which contains efgartigimod alpha and hyaluronidase QVFC. It's injected under your skin, subcutaneously. It means I can inject in my space, on my time. It's my treatment, my way. Visit VyvgartMyWay.com. That's VYVGART MyWay.com. And talk to your doctor about Vyvgart Hytrulo. Brought to you by Argenix.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half-off holiday, because right now Mint Mobile is offering you the gift of 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. And Mint is still premium unlimited wireless for a great price. So that means a half day. Yeah? Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Jim Basketball in the studio. The Pistons have won 9 straight games, their longest winning streak since 2008. They're up to a East best 11-2, 114-105 over the Sixers with no Cade Cunningham, Javonte Green, and Dennis Jenkins combined for 40. Landry Shamet, a career night, 36 points for the Knicks in that 140-132 win over the Miami Heat. And the Warriors, 2 of 10 from beyond the arc, Kesty, but Steph is 2 of 3. His 10 points has him up 18-13, 2:35 left in the opening quarter. Back to PJ and Kesty.
Steph's the only one playing well, shooting the ball well for either team. Kesty, how about the job John Blair Bickerstaff has done, not just the beginning of this year, but last year in Detroit, after being unfairly let go in Cleveland?
Detroit, one of the great stories right now in the NBA, 11-2, 9 straight wins. Our pal Al Rosenberg, the great Al Rosenberg, engineer to the Stars,
Blue Line,
texted me that first time since like 1954, Lions and Pistons both in first place at this point of the season. San Antonio out of the timeout. Champagnie gets a 3 and missed another one. San Antonio has only 4 made field goals, 5 turnovers so far in the game.
Kesty, they're under 25 from the field, under 13 from three-point.
Horford sends it free throw line to Green. Left side quickly, Podziemski, 7 to shoot. They get it in the hands of Hield. Now up top, Podziemski. One dribble, takes a contested 3, missed it. Rebounds tapped around. It goes out of bounds, and it'll stay with Golden State.
At the timeout, Golden State was shooting 33 from the field and 20 from 3. But that was better than Spurs, 25 from the field, 14 from 3.
Golden State with Butler, Green, Horford, Podziemski, and Hield right now on the floor. And it's Butler trying to beat the 5-second count on the baseline. Just got it off to Horford.
Barely.
Up top to Draymond Green. Sends it over to Butler on the right against Jeremy Sohan, getting his first action. Nice pass inside. Better blocked by Fox. He blocked Podziemski at the cup.
Wow, he ran him down from behind. Great play by De'Aaron Fox.
Wembanyama going to try a 3 from the left, and he connects for his first points of the night.
Welcome to the game, Wemby.
Of course it would be a 3-pointer. That's his 18th of the season. San Antonio within 2. Butler protects the ball out on the left wing. 90 seconds to go in the quarter. Drives Sohan into the lane. Outside Podziemski. Right side Horford. 6 to shoot. Podziemski, good look from the right, in and out, and rebounded by Keldon Johnson.
First to 20 wins here tonight.
Didn't expect that between these two teams. 1:10 to go first quarter. 18-16 Golden State. Wemby with it on the right. Lifts, thought about a 3. Passes to Sohan. Back to Victor, but no good. Out of bounds across the end line. That is the 6th San Antonio turnover.
They're fortunate Golden State's only got 5 points so far off those turnovers.
We're under a minute to go in our opening quarter. Second cup game for both teams. Warriors have it. Butler on the angle left. Into the deep corner. Hield, defended by Wemby. Actually gets by him. Shot is blocked by Keldon near the glass.
Both these teams are working on defense, Kest.
Keldon Johnson with the block. De'Aaron Fox on the drive. Podziemski got a piece of it. Fox picks it up and puts it in. Podziemski thought he didn't touch it, and then Fox went up and grabbed it before it hit the rim.
Yeah, but he's motioning the official to make a call. You got to keep playing. There was no whistle.
7-0 run, San Antonio, and now Podziemski gets knocked to the deck, and we've got a foul on De'Aaron Fox. Those two getting into it early. That's number 1 on Fox.
Brandon Podziemski has a knack for getting under people's, what's the expression?
Skin?
I can't say it in a nice way.
I'm trying to come up with the clean language myself.
Yeah.
Podziemski's had a little bit of an up-and-down season, and trying to dig in defensively here to work his way back into the good graces for the Warriors.
Yeah, he's still he plays with an awful lot of confidence, and he certainly plays with an edge. That was obviously a foul to give.
18-18 game, 28 seconds to go first quarter. Inbound to Draymond, lifts one down to Butler, sends it back out to Draymond, hesitates, drives right into Wemby, who takes it right off the chest, and it's a charge against Draymond Green.
Brian Forte with the call. Exactly what Draymond's been doing to Wemby. Staying in front of him, not letting him get by. Wemby gave him a little bit of his own medicine, drew the charge on Draymond. Draymond did a smart thing because he's been struggling from 3. Didn't want to shoot the 3.
And Steve Kerr's going to challenge the call. Did he think Wemby wasn't in a defensive position and stopped?
I don't think he thought restricted area. I think he must have thought he was going sideways. I'm waiting for a review from our friends at prime. That's the first time I've said
Golden
that.
State has called a timeout to initiate the challenge on the foul of Seth Green.
Mark Davis, our lead official, and while they take a look back at Secaucus, the NBA on ESPN Radio is brought to you by ESPN Bet Sportsbook. Download the app today. 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Mark Kestisher, PJ Carlissimo, our ESPN Radio crew for Cup Night West Group C. San Antonio and Golden State with 20 seconds to go in the first. 18-18 is a tie between the Warriors and the Spurs. And we got 4 in Secaucus tonight that are helping out Mark Davis, including
It's a busy night.
Zach Zarba, who is in Secaucus, New Jersey.
Yeah, joined by Brent Barnaky, Danica Baruti, and Jonathan Sterling. It's somebody's going to be standing up. Not enough chairs. Oh, here's our replay up top.
Yep, we don't have it on the monitor in front of us. They have it queued up right now. Wembanyama was at the free throw line backing up. Draymond Green was going to run at him. Now they just rolled it. I think Wemby might have still been moving. He's obviously 5 feet from the restricted area.
I was going to say he got
ball.
his foot down. I could see it going either way, Kest.
Nope. First challenge of the night. 20.7 seconds to go in the first quarter. The Spurs won their first Cup game against Houston last week, and here comes Mark Davis.
Upon review, it has been determined that the defender established a legal guarding position in the path of the offensive player. Therefore, this is an unsuccessful challenge. Golden State will be charged their timeout, as well as they have no additional challenges.
I thought he had his feet set. He was on a little bit of an angle. He wasn't dead straight in front of him, but he had his feet set, and Draymond ran into him.
So first foul on Green, who pops out of the Golden State huddle, kind of shaking his head up and down, said, yep, it's all right, here we go. As he picks up foul number 1, Victor Wembanyama. A couple of last-minute words from his head coach, Mitch Johnson, who is all of 38 years of age, was a Greg Popovich assistant for the previous 6 years, replacing the Hall of Famer here in
Talk a
San
little bit
Antonio.
more about Mitch. How about this? 18 all tie holding for the last possession here. Incredible.
San Antonio looking for the lead to end the first quarter. 10 seconds to go. De'Aaron Fox going to run around Hield, who reaches in from behind and commits the foul.
To give.
So we'll be side out of bounds with 6.5 on the clock here in the first. Spurs have Wembanyama, Fox, Keldon Johnson, Devin Vassell, and Julian Champagnie on the floor.
De'Aaron Fox did a good thing. He went early enough to force them to foul, so they had a little more time on the clock.
Fox into Wembanyama, drives, puts up a shot over Moody, nets it from inside the arc. Steve Kerr wanted a travel call. Wemby gives him the lead. 1 second to go in the quarter. A heave by Hield from half court goes over the top of the backboard. And Wembanyama 5 points, the last 2 giving him a lead here into 1.
There's the new rule. That won't count as a miss for Buddy Hield. Good thing. Buddy, believe it or not, has missed his last 7 3-point field goal attempts. That's hard to imagine.
9-0 close to the quarter for the San Antonio Spurs, who have a 20-18 lead over the Warriors, and we'll head to quarter number 2 next. This is the NBA on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Rocket Money is a personal finance app that helps find and cancel your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps lower your bills so you can grow your savings. Rocket Money has saved users over $2.5 billion, and their 10 million members save up to $740 a year when they use all the app's premium features. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions and reach your financial goals faster with Rocket Money at rocketmoney.com/gameday. rocketmoney.com/gameday.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. You play for the win, not just on game day, every day. Channel that drive into your money. Robinhood puts you in control, all on one platform. You expect more from yourself. Expect more from your money. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Again, that's Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move.
Running a business? You know that slow phone systems and missed messages cost you opportunities. Quo, formerly OpenPhone, is the #1 business phone system that streamlines communication, helps teams collaborate seamlessly, and respond to customers 24/7 with their AI agent. Join over 90,000 businesses using Quo. Try it free, then get 20% off your first 6 months at quo.com/ESPN, QUO.com/ESPN. They'll even port your existing numbers for free. Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers.
This is Marshawn Beast Mode Lynch, and Prize Pick is making sports season even more fun. On Prize Picks, whether you're a football fan, a basketball fan, or a fan of both like me, it always feels good to be right. On Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code OT to get $50 instantly in site credits after you play your first $5. That's code OT to get $50 in site credits after you play your first $5. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
This is the NBA on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app.
Carlissimo, our entire ESPN crew on a cup night from San Antonio. 20-18. Spurs lead the Warriors, PJ, after one the shooting. We're not sending that to Springfield.
Absolutely not. Neither team has missed a free throw. It feels like neither team has made a three. Golden State's 2 for 13. San Antonio's 2 for 9 for 3. But it's all said and done. We got a 2-point game. We do have two teams working on defense. San Antonio is an underrated defensive team, Kesty. They're 4th in points allowed, 6th in field goal percentage D. And last year, Golden State was one of the best defensive teams in the NBA.
Yeah, that's a great point. They've slipped a little bit to start the year. San Antonio, if you like defensive rating, they're number 6 in the NBA. So they've been off to a great start, as you point out. And the score reflects that here early as we get set for the second quarter. Wembanyama is going to start this second quarter with Harrison Barnes, and from the second unit, Champagnie and Sohan, also De'Aaron Fox on the floor in gray for the Spurs.
De'Aaron Fox looks much more like De'Aaron Fox tonight than he did Wednesday night. It's only his 4th game after an enormously long layoff, but he looks more like the De'Aaron Fox we know so well.
Curry on the bench to start the second quarter, and Golden State will bring it up. Draymond Green will send it over to Butler on the left. Jimmy on the drive, hangs, fouled. Sohan tried to keep up with him. It is Curry, or rather, Butler, Draymond Green, Moses Moody, Brandon Podziemski, Quentin Post getting the start here to start the second quarter for Golden State.
Jeremy made a big mistake because when you're playing with the shot blocker and somebody protects the rim the way that Wemby does, you don't foul. Even if you're behind the guy a little bit, just keep the pressure on him. Let Wemby clean it up at the rim because he does that so well.
And you don't foul this guy, Jimmy Butler. When he came over to Golden State, their free throw jumped.
I should have given Jeremy a pass because Jimmy Butler is a foul magnet. It's funny, Steph talking about him post-game the other night, talked about what they had to do because they had that huge free throw discrepancy. He said, you got to really work unless you're Jimmy Butler.
Butler's 2 free throws end a 9-0 stretch. Golden State penetrating, and a pass gets knocked out of bounds or San Antonio has a pass knocked out of bounds, their 7th turnover. And Golden State will bring it up the other way. Tied at 20. Inside Draymond Green, outside Brandon Podziemski. Feeds Green against Wemby in the mid-post. Outside 2 posts, the big man shoots a 3, missed it. Sohan the rebound. San Antonio had 20 turnovers Wednesday night.
27 in 5+ quarters.
Wemby misses a long 3. Podziemski brings it up for Golden State in a 20-all tie early second quarter. Draymond Green, deep left corner against Wemby. Gives it up, gets it back, shoots the 3, and hits the side of the backboard, and caroms to Champagnie. Can't be easy to look at Wembanyama's long arm shooting a 3. Over the top to Wemby, tried to pass, and then Draymond Green gets called for a second foul. He had a piece of Wemby's jersey, and now Draymond, unhappy, steps up to discuss it with Mark Davis.
And no challenge left for Steve Kerr. The first one went against him, so they're done for the night. Draymond in a spirited conversation with Mark Davis. Not the first time those two have had words.
Draymond used all 6 of his fouls Wednesday night. He's right now hugging up on Wembanyama, trying to front him. Champagnie off the inbound. They work it around to Barnes. Hand in his face 3. Splashes home for the ex-Warrior Harrison Barnes.
Harrison Barnes plays all 82 games and is a pro. But what an excellent player.
7th in the league in threes early on. 23-20 San Antonio. 90 seconds into the second quarter. Moody left side, Podziemski on the perimeter, now to Butler. Butler faces up on Champagnie. One dribble, tries to get by him, lifts and puts it in. Nice move by Jimmy Butler.
Most teams do not attack the rim when Wemby's on the floor. Jimmy Butler does not subscribe to that theory.
He's got 6, Warriors within 1. Fox drives in the lane, fall away 10-footer, good for De'Aaron Fox. Quinn Fox averaging 19 points per game in the early going. He's got 9 here in the first half. San Antonio by 3. Draymond works from the left side up to the top. Butler well beyond the three-point arc. Podziemski sets a screen. Now as he rolls, gets the pass. From the mid-post out to Draymond Green, tapped out to half. Golden State has it, 3 to shoot. Podziemski drives, three-point line, double team. Oh, he got a late foul on the perimeter, and they'll say it's on the floor. Foul's going to be against Sohan.
No, he's saying he was inside the 3.
That was the 2 he was putting
That's
up.
The second, I'm going to call it careless foul by Jeremy Sohan.
That's 2 on Sohan, and it will mean free throws for Podziemski. The official putting the 2 fingers up to say he was in the 2-point area, and it is a shooting foul.
And again, interesting teamwork here. So Brian Forte looking over to the scorers table, because had the people in the replay center, the foursome that you talked about, discovered looking at it that he was on the 3-point line, they would have made the change from New York right before they even got to shoot the free throws, and would have changed it from 2 to 3. Good teamwork by the officials.
Brandon Podziemski hits the first free throw. Second one, no good. Contested rebound. Barnes has it for San Antonio. Spurs 25, Golden State 23, 9.5 to play first half. De'Aaron Fox to Wemby, behind the screen, 3, on its way and in. Second triple of the night for Victor Wembanyama.
Came in shooting 34%, Kesty. That's going to go up the rest of the year. I think he's going to be high 30s before the year's over.
Draymond Green had it deflected out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
When you look out there, Kesty, sometimes it looks like there's 8 Spurs. The Spurs uniforms are so similar to the referees.
That's right.
The gray, the silver and black.
And then you got the floor that's gray as well. 9:15 to go in the half. Down 5. Warriors with it. Pass to Quentin Post on the perimeter. The big man up top to Butler with 8 to shoot. Butler drives, jump stop, bounce pass Green. Blocked by Wemby out of bounds with 3.9 to shoot in the possession. 97 consecutive games now for Victor Wembanyama with a block shot.
Incredible. Third longest streak in NBA history, and still going.
Leads the league, 3.6 a game. Inbound Butler, wheels on Sohan, and knocks down a tough jumper. Jimmy Butler gets Golden State within 3. 9 minutes to go in the half. Fox, nice Euro, goes to the left post. Nice job of the block from behind the secondary defender. Quentin Post in year 2 with Golden State. Big man from Boston College. Now Butler on the isolated right side, drives Champagnie into the lane, gets up in the air and passes off. Here's Post, left corner, 3 is good. Quentin Post knocking down a triple to tie the game.
Threw it to Draymond, and he followed him. Draymond screened his man, handed it off, and got the assist.
Golden State rallying to tie with Steph Curry on the bench. Here's Fox inside the arc. Cross-court Champagnie, catch and shoot 3, no good. Rebound Post for Golden State. 8:20 left in the first half.
Got some tired players out there. This pace is very, very quick.
Draymond Green wants it up top. Wembanyama defends him above the arc. He'll loop it to Butler on the right, guarded by Fox. Back to the basket. Wemby inching over as Butler takes it into the lane, sends it outside. Podziemski, a long logo 3 is a miss, and Sohan clears for San Antonio. Down floor they go. This is Sohan into the lane, knocked down the defensive player, and it's a charge. We've got 3 of those charges called tonight in the ball game as Steph Curry's going to return, and that's 8 San Antonio turnovers here in the half. 3 fouls on Jeremy Sohan.
3 in this quarter, Kessler.
Yeah.
You said 20 turnovers Wednesday night for the Spurs, 8 so far, and we haven't played 16 minutes yet.
Sohan staying in with the 3. Wemby headed to the bench, so
Wemby's tired. There's a lot of tired guys out there right now. They're waiting for that first immediate timeout.
Luke Cornett replaces Wemby. He's not Wembanyama, but he's turned into a good rim protector himself.
Oh, no, he's one of the best in the league.
Tied at 28. Steph Curry back on the floor, guarded by Steph Castle, who's back in as well. Behind the back escape dribble, drives, flicks it over his head. Quentin Post has it, 6 to shoot, and turns it over. Cornett couldn't hang on to it. And what's the call? The officials looking at each other.
Should be Golden State ball.
Yep, Golden State ball with a reset shot clock. Mark Davis was motioning 2 and 4 to put the shot clock at 24.
You either have to give both of them turnovers, Post and Luke Cornett, or just treat it like a loose ball. How long did Luke Cornett have it before they lost it?
Question, yeah.
Jimmy's tired. I'll tell you, there's a lot of tired players out there, Kessler. Not because they're not in shape. This pace has really gone up and down. And when you're not putting the ball in the basket, you're not taking the ball out of bounds, so the pace is even quicker.
Butler off the floor, and the inbound to Curry couldn't make the catch, went off the court and goes out of bounds on the far sideline. Turnover, Golden State.
Only 4 for them, fortunately.
Reset the players on the floor. Castle, Cornette, Vassell, Barnes, and Champagnie for San Antonio. Curry, Peyton, Horford, Hield, and Richard for Golden State. San Antonio with it, 7:20 to go in the half. Vassell drives, floats it off the window, missed, but right there Cornette couldn't put it back in, got the offensive rebound, and got fouled. And it will put Cornette to the line. 7:14 to go first half. A really good acquisition by San Antonio this offseason.
He's only played 4 games in the regular season, and he's already a fan favorite. They love what he does. First thing I said to R.C. Buford when I saw him before the game, we used to have that expression years ago when we talk about drafting a guy or trading for a player or signing a free agent. Somebody said, can he be a Spur, which means, is he into winning? Is he unselfish? Is he going to listen to Pop and do the things it takes? Luke Cornette is a Spur, no question about it.
Well, he was a Boston Celtic, and he did all those things in a great role with the Celtics and their championship a couple of years ago. Cornette drops in both free throws to give San Antonio the 2-point lead.
Yes, I'm going to say undrafted out of Vanderbilt.
He was, correct.
Undrafted out of
Vanderbilt. Undrafted. His dad, Frank, played with the Bucks. Late 80s, early 90s, and has carved himself out a good career. Here's Curry, got hit by Castle, a little hip check that had Curry kind of stutter step a little bit. 7:01 to go.
Steph always knows when the man is trailing him. His defense, Steph Castle was trying to run him down from the back, so Steph Curry just stops, lets him run into him, and then falls over, and there's got to be a foul call.
Third team foul against San Antonio, inbound from the side to Horford. He's going to back down Keldon Johnson near the high post left into the lane, center of the lane, flips it up, no good. Peyton tried to tap it in. You heard the rim bounce, couldn't get it, and San Antonio comes away with the basketball. Harrison Barnes into the front court, 30-28 Spurs. Castle baseline left against the smaller Curry. Step versus step, double team comes, pass inside, it's loose, and Peyton gets down to the deck, can't hang on, still loose on the end line, and it crosses the end line, and the officials
it's
looking at
going to be a
other.
jump. Nobody has the call.
Yep, Mark Davis puts up both thumbs, and that will be a jump ball. Another shot clock reset.
That was a turnover waiting to happen.
They're going to clean it all up here as they talk about it. Jump ball, shot clock reset.
And they'll come over and review. The referees are going to look to see how much time to put on the clock, if any.
And a timeout here in San Antonio while they figure that all out. 6:34 to go here in the second quarter. San Antonio 30, Golden State 28. And hang on.
Mark Davis is saying there can't be a timeout. It's a jump ball. Doesn't go to a timeout.
But it looks like San Antonio's going to take one.
They're going to take it.
They will. All right, so the Spurs will take the timeout. We'll clean it up on the other side. Spurs 30, Warriors 28, 6.5 to go in our opening half. You're listening to the NBA on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Quick break. Got your fire safety game plan? When it comes to your home, every second matters. That's why we trust Kidde smoke alarms. They're built to respond fast and cut down on false alarms, so you can act with confidence when it counts. And now you can upgrade to over 25% faster smoke detection with Kidde's latest technology. It's more time to react and more peace of mind. That's why Kidde is North America's #1 home fire safety brand. So whether you're upgrading or installing for the first time, go with the alarms that deliver performance when it matters most. Kidde, help protect what matters the most. Find it at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. 29% faster average smoke detection based on internal testing of smoldering wood fires for Kidde 9th edition versus leading competitor 8th edition products based on total household installations as of December 2023.
I like things my way. My coffee, my schedule, and my treatment. So I talked to my doctor about self-injecting with the Vyvgart Hytrulo prefilled syringe, which contains F-gartigimod alpha and hyaluronidase QVFC. It's injected under your skin, subcutaneously. It means I can inject in my space, on my time. It's my treatment, my way. Visit VyvgartMyWay.com. That's VYVGART MyWay.com. And talk to your doctor about Vyvgart Hytrulo. Brought to you by Argenix.
I'm Kiana, and I leveled up my business with Shopify. Once I figured out that Shopify was a thing, I never turned back. I can create a site with my eyes closed. Shopify thinks ahead of us, and it thinks about the customer more than anything. Every day I'm thinking about some other new business, but Shopify is doing it to me because it's so easy to use. It's like I can't stop. I'm addicted.
Start your free trial at Shopify.com.
You're listening to the NBA on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app.
Welcome back to Frost Bank Center in San Antonio. Spurs 30, Warriors 28, 6:34 to go. First half, alongside PJ Carlesimo, I'm Mark Kessinger. I don't know if we got any of the craziness figured out, but everything that happened before the break, they called a jump ball, which I believe we're going to get. They reset the shot clock to 24
Which means
seconds.
there had to be a change of possession. I don't think they got this right.
It's going to be a center circle jump.
No one knew whose ball it was, so that's why they went to the jump ball, and we have a new 24. So, and again, this is getting a little esoteric, Testy, but if Golden State wins the tap, it's another turnover for San Antonio.
And they just did. Horford beating Cornette to the jump. Curry way beyond the arc. Takes a three and makes it. Nobody had covered him. Cornette was pushing a defender out to say, go get that guy. He's got a few threes.
He was at the end in San Antonio, which is right next to half court.
31-30. Golden State. Curry's got 3 triples tonight. Here's Castle out to the left. Inside Fox, misses on the lay, and there's a foul. Steph Curry, 13 points, 4 for 5 shooting, 3 for 4 from three-point land.
Well, I mentioned the other night that he started out 1 for 7, but then he closed 4 for 9, and he's built a bridge back to that. Steph Curry shooting the way we're used to seeing him shoot the ball.
It was kind of odd. He had kind of like flu-ish type symptoms.
Oh, he was sick for 3. If you saw him against Oklahoma City, yeah. You're saying, man, Steph Curry must be getting old, but it was 3 straight days he was in bed. He really looked tired. He did not look tired in the third quarter on Wednesday.
I would say he was off his game Tuesday because he got his first career flagrant foul. That had never happened before. It was one of those landing zone fouls where his foot got in on a 3-point shot, first in his 17-year career. Keldon Johnson, or rather Castle, missed on the first, made the second.
I'm going to go out on a limb and hypothesize that Steph might have got in 9 holes today yesterday at La Cantera.
Well, they've been here for the last 3 days. Tied at 31. 5:55 to go. Second quarter. Horford lurking on the left side. Passes. 3-pointer missed by Payton. Long rebound. And Steph Curry's got it. Curry lost it near half court. Dribbles nearly on the half court line. Now dribbled off the foot of Cornette and lost the ball. Number San Antonio. Vassell lifts it for Keldon Johnson, who grabs and flushes.
Golden State's 3-point shooting is just igniting the fast break for San Antonio. They're 4 for 17, Kesty.
33-31 San Antonio, and a whistle and a foul as Curry was trying to receive the pass. Castle knocked him down. Steph Castle with a second personal, and with that horn you just heard, Victor Wembanyama getting set to check in. Looks like he's not going to be able to check in here on this one.
He's allowed to check in. They got to let him in. It's in the front court.
There it is. Yeah. There we go.
Mitch Johnson's really upset. Steph Castle getting in foul trouble on Wednesday night was a big factor in the game also. Matter of fact, that's why Mitch started De'Aaron Fox on Steph Curry tonight. He's trying to keep Castle out of foul trouble.
Well, Steve Kerr told us pregame that Victor Wembanyama likes to play chess. Kerr using his chess move. Wembanyama came in. Draymond Green also re-entered the lineup.
Yep.
Inbound to Curry, using a screen, 3 for 3, missing it, ball tipped, and Wembanyama has another rebound. That's his second of the night.
Has anybody made a 3 other than Steph? Yeah, Quentin Post has 1.
Keldon Johnson, baseline drive, blocked by Horford, the secondary defender. To Curry, down floor, Richard, outside to Buddy Hield with 5 minutes to go here in the half. Swings it over to Richard, the rookie, for 3. Yes, Will Richard with the triple. Quick timeout called by Mitch Johnson in San Antonio.
I'll say both teams, are they shooting the ball well? No, they're not shooting it well at all. But I'll tell you what, both of these teams are playing defense. They're contesting shots and they're working.
That's why we have a game in the 30s with 4:55 to go in the first half. Warriors 34, San Antonio 33. This is the NBA on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Running a business? You know that slow phone systems and missed messages cost you opportunities. Quo, formerly OpenPhone, is the #1 business phone system that streamlines communication, helps teams collaborate seamlessly, and respond to customers 24/7 with their AI agent. Join over 90,000 businesses using Quo. Try it free, then get 20% off your first 6 months at quo.com/ESPN, QUO.com/ESPN. They'll even port your existing numbers for free. Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers.
Rocket Money is a personal finance app that helps find and cancel your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps lower your bills so you can grow your savings. Rocket Money has saved users over $2.5 billion, and their 10 million members save up to $740 a year when they use all the app's premium features. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions and reach your financial goals faster with Rocket Money at rocketmoney.com/gameday. rocketmoney.com/gameday.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. You play for the win, not just on game day, every day. Channel that drive into your money. Robinhood puts you in control, all on one platform. You expect more from yourself. Expect more from your money. Get started today at robinhood.com/yourmoney. Again, that's robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move.
This is Marshawn Beast Mode Lynch, and Prize Pick is making sports season even more fun. On Prize Picks, whether you're a football fan, a basketball fan, or a fan of both like me, it always feels good to be right. On Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code OT to get $50 instantly in site credits after you play your first $5. That's code OT to get $50 in site credits after you play your first $5. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Jim Basketball in studio. The Lakers up to 6-2 on the road. Austin Reeves 31. DeAndre Ayton 20 points, 16 rebounds, 10 of 11 from the field. 118-104 at the Pelicans. The Rockets have won 8 of their last 9. Kevin Durant 30. Alperen Sengun 25 points, 10 boards, 9 assists. 140-116 at the Blazers. Will Richard has given the Warriors a lift with 7 points in his second start. They're up 34-33 with just under 5 to go in the second quarter. We go back to San Antonio with PJ Carlesimo and Mark Hester.
All right, Jim, and that Houston-Portland final affects this group. West Group C helps out San Antonio with the Houston win. So San Antonio, for now, the only unbeaten team in the group. But they're in a contest here. 1-point game. Warriors 34, San Antonio 33. We're early, 4:55 to go, second quarter. Shooting percentages not looking great for either ball club here, as the Spurs will bring it up. De'Aaron Fox gets it inbound to Stephon Castle, their outstanding backcourt. And Luke Cornett is the big man on the floor right now.
Steph Curry, the only player in the game in double figures.
Wembanyama was hiding out in that right corner. He's the true big man. Dribbling up on top, 6 to shoot. Being defended by Horford this time. 21 years old versus 39. Takes Horford to the right, steps back, 3, missed everything. That's going to be a shot clock violation. It did not catch rim. And another San Antonio turnover. That's 11.
And Mitch Johnson is not happy with that possession coming out of a timeout.
For not mind Victor taking a 3, just not that 3.
Oh, no, it was a terrible late clock, step back 3. No, not a good possession.
1-point Warrior lead, 4:20 left in the half. Draymond Green, crowd quieted. Tried to pass it inside to Horford, intercepted by Wemby. Down floor, Fox tipped away. Horford comes up with it. Golden State playing some D tonight. Draymond Green directing traffic. Front court to Horford, into the corner. Curry nearly losing his balance, keeps the right foot down, passes it to Horford. Out of the wing, Draymond Green. Down the lane, outside Richard. The rookie lines for 3 and knocks down his second of the night.
Draymond dribble penetration, kicks it back to Will Richard for the 3.
He's got 10, the second Warrior in double figures, 4-point Dubs lead. Castle dribbles at the top. Dribbles into Horford, over to Wembanyama, and we got a whistle off the ball as Cornett ended up on the deck. He was trying to cut underneath.
I think it was Buddy Hield, I didn't see.
Put up 3 fingers, so I guess they're going to call Will Richard on that one.
Oh, wow.
And that's going to be 3 on Mr. Richard.
Kesty, I was going to say, going back 2 plays, but it's worth mentioning. Draymond thought he had a backdoor pass to a cutter, and you've heard of the long arm of the law. This is the long arms of Victor Wembanyama. Like Draymond said, there's no way he can reach this, and he just extended his arm and cupped it with one hand and stole it. Incredible length, not just to block shots, but to steal passes.
And this is their second straight game. You try to get used to that length, and now Wembanyama had it taken away. Curry's got it. Down the other end, Curry with 3.5 to go in the half. 4-point lead. Pass to Green, who has it in the high post. Outside Moses Moody. Now on the right side to Jimmy Butler off the curl. Against Fox, who bodies him well. To the free throw line, pass to Draymond. Now finds Podziemski. Tough shot, hits a three over the 7-footer, Luke Cornett.
The young guys for Golden State knocking down threes. Podziemski and Richard.
9-0 Warriors run. They've got the lead by 7 and an answer for San Antonio. And
is so strong going to the basket.
Castle with the lay-in, back to a 5-point game. This is Moses Moody for three. Missing it from the left. Cornette rebounds.
Don't misunderstand, Kesty, but he reminds me of LeBron. He moves people out of the way when he goes to the basket.
Another San Antonio turnover, trying to pass cross court, and it goes out to the near side. That is 14 and a half for San Antonio. So 34 now in the last 5
34, and we haven't completed 6 quarters.
Wow.
4 quarters Wednesday night, 2 not yet 2 so far tonight. Warriors. San Antonio cannot complete a pass.
Warriors won 125-120 here on Wednesday night. Curry has it. Draymond sets the screen. Now he darts inside, darts back against Wemby, and buries the three. Curry's got 16, his 4th triple. 8-point lead for Golden State, their largest tonight. Cross-court pass to Keldon Johnson. Up top, Vassell. They clear the middle of the floor. Vassell shoots a three and hits it over Curry's outstretched arm. Big hit for San Antonio, back within 5. Draymond Green, 2 minutes to go, first half, holds it on top. Wembanyama engages him defensively. Pass to Moody on the right, tries to get by Johnson, gets down low. He's doubled with Wemby coming over, passes out. Now to Draymond Green, sideline pass tipped away by Vassell, who comes up with the steal. He's trapped out on the baseline, and a timeout called by San Antonio.
I'm telling you what, Cash, the defensive pressure by both teams is really good. That's one of the reasons we have so many turnovers. I don't want to make apologies for the teams. No, they're not shooting well. No, they're not taking good care of the ball. But both teams' defense has a lot to do with both of those occurrences.
We've got 22 total turnovers tonight. We told you about the 14 for San Antonio, 8 for the Warriors. A short timeout here with 1:45 to go in the half. Warriors 43, San Antonio 38, and Steph Curry leading the way with 16 points, 4 for 6 from three-point land so far tonight.
Well, and Golden State's heated up, Kesty. 6 of their last 9 threes. We were saying how poorly they were shooting. Now, lately on fire. 6 out of 9, and that's the difference in the game.
The Golden State Warriors opened up the year 4-1. You'll recall they got the win over the Lakers on opening night. 8 road games, 4 back-to-backs so far this season, and by the time this road trip ends,
Tuesday, Wednesday is going to be their 5th back-to-back. More back-to-backs than anybody in the league, more road games than anybody in the league. They're in the midst of a 10 road game in 12 stretch. They got 3 more after tonight on this trip, their longest trip, obviously, of the year.
And playing without their number 3 scorer, Jonathan Kuminga, who left after halftime Wednesday night here.
And also somebody that's been forgotten that Steve Kerr really feels is going to make an impact with his team, DeAnthony Melton.
Yeah, outstanding defender. He's coming back from an ACL that he had surgery last December, so he's at 11 months right now.
Well,
Should be
how
back
about this?
soon.
He was with Golden State. They traded him to Brooklyn. He never played for Brooklyn, and then they signed him when the year was over in October.
Hoping to have him soon. 43-38 Warriors. San Antonio out of the timeout with it. De'Aaron Fox had it poked away, gets it back out to Wemby. Wemby on the three-point line with 7. Trying to get by Moody. Does. Down the lane. Late pass. Did not make it to Castle. Now he's got it. Less than a second to shoot out the Fox. Quick trigger. Hits the rim. No. Tapped out. San Antonio keeps. And Fox on the drive. Lays it in. Great hustle by Fox.
Kerr wants him to review. They thought the shot came. De'Aaron Fox's shot from the top came after
the expiration of the shot clock. You're right. We'll see
Exactly.
if they take a look. Curry misses from outside. San Antonio has it for now. Down 3. 1 minute to go in the half. Wemby at the top. Left-hand dribble to the elbow. Fading jumper good. How do you defend that?
That was excellently defended by Draymond Green. Dribbling left, Wemby makes a fadeaway jump shot from about 19 feet.
Wembanyama's got 10 points in the ballgame.
They closed the first quarter on a run, Kesty. They're trying to do the same thing in the second, the San Antonio Spurs.
They were down 8, they're down 1. Butler drives, little leaner good from the dotted line.
Jimmy Butler does not respect Victor Wembanyama in the lane. He goes at him.
And so far it's worked out. 4 for 5, 10 points for Butler. Golden State by 3. 35 seconds to go in the half. Fox initiates, now pulls for 3, and it hugs the rim and goes down. 2-for-1 opportunity, and Fox got the triple. We're tied at 45. 24 seconds to go in the second. About 6 seconds difference on the shot clock.
Remember, it was 18-18 in the end of the first quarter?
That's right. 45-45 now. Curry behind the back, escapes dribble, attacks Castle to the basket, puts it high off the window and in to beat Johnson. 9 seconds to go in the half. Johnson takes the inbounds. Keldon dribbling. 6 seconds to go. Now back to Wemby with 4. Right before halftime, Wemby getting around Butler. Stops. Logo 3. No good at the horn off the back iron. And the Warriors will take a 2-point lead to halftime. Steve Kerr still asking if De'Aaron Fox's shot got off before the 24-second clock. And Fox is right in the middle of it. And Kerr's got a smile on his face as he talks it over with official Brian Forte.
Let me tell you something. They may take a look at that, Kest. Golden State has played much better than San Antonio. San Antonio is very fortunate to be only down 2 pending a possible review. No review.
No review, and we have hit halftime here in San Antonio. Warriors 47, San Antonio Spurs 45. A cup night from South Texas as we send it back to Jim Basquill in the studio with the AutoZone halftime report.
All right, Kesty, thanks so much. Steph had 46 on Wednesday. On this night, halfway through, 18 points. 4 of 7 from beyond that arc. The NBA halftime show on ESPN Radio is presented by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Coming up next in the AutoZone halftime report, is it too early to talk NBA MVP? We don't think so. That's next. This is the NBA on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
If you're a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility and your machinery isn't working right, Grainger knows you need to understand what's wrong as soon as possible. So when a conveyor motor falters, Grainger offers diagnostic tools like calibration kits and multimeters to help you identify and fix the problem. With Grainger, you can be confident you have everything you need to keep your facility running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here, wishing you a very happy half-off holiday, because right now Mint Mobile is offering you the gift of 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. And Mint is still premium unlimited wireless for a great price. So that means a half day, yeah? Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Hey, fans! Welcome back to Fansville's Cheers and Tears. Oh. Okay, so like everybody deals with losing, right? To a rival on a last-second field goal. Whatever, it's fine. I'm totally fine. But I cope with losing with an ice-cold Dr. Pepper. Those 23 flavors are like so delicious. They totally wash away the pain of your college football team taking a big fat L. College football, it's a Pepper thing.
Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
We have seen this Packer offense be dominant at times. We have seen it from Jordan Love. What are we going to get week to week?
Jordan Love and the Green Bay Packers head to MetLife to face the New York Giants.
The Giants, they have dismissed Brian Daboll, and they have named the offensive coordinator Mike Kafka as the interim head coach starting this week.
The Packers at the Giants. Coverage begins Sunday at noon Eastern with kickoff at 1 Eastern on ESPN Radio. This is the NBA on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app.
Jim Basketball back on the AutoZone halftime report with the Warriors are up 47-45 on the Spurs. We mentioned Steph Curry, Will Richard getting the start for Golden State, giving him a lift, 4 of 6 from the field. He has 10 points, as does Jimmy Butler. Spurs paced by De'Aaron Fox, who has 14 points. The NBA on ESPN Radio is brought to you by Lids. Text NBA to 29017. That's 29017 to get 20% off your next in-store purchase. Exclusions apply. See Lids teammate for details. Well, Victor Wembanyama coming off that triple-double has 10 points tonight. He has also 2 blocks, and that's his 97th straight game with at least 1 block. Might he be part of the MVP conversation with Kendrick Perkins looking at his top 5?
Big perks, big list of top MVP candidates right now.
Let's go.
I know I overreact this early. I don't give a damn. That's who I am.
Number 5.
Luka dribbling. Steps back. 3 for the lead. That's good. Lakers lead.
Luka Doncic, averaging 34 points, 8 and 9. Okay, 8 and 9 right now. The Lakers are a top seed in the Western Conference, top 4 or 5 seed in the Western Conference. Doing it without LeBron James. Skinny Luka has been on a tear, putting the world on notice, leading the league in scoring. Right now, at this moment, he got the Lakers playing some damn good basketball.
Number 4.
Giannis fades. Giannis fires. Tough shot. And he hits it at the horn. A game winner for the Greek Freak.
Damn it, Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek Freak, the most dominant player in the game right now, averaging 33 points, 11 rebounds, and 6 assists, so he's making people around him better. He got the Bucks with a 7-4 record in the Eastern Conference. He's embodying and empowering others around him. They're playing exceptionally well. He's at number 4.
Number 3.
All deflects. Cunningham down on the break. Dunks it. Holy mackerel.
Kay Cunningham.
Oh, look at this.
Kay Cunningham. Damn it, they number 1 in the Eastern Conference. He's averaging 27 points, 9 assists, and 5 rebounds. And guess what? He looks unguardable right now. I've been waiting for that one American to step up and be in the MVP conversation and hold it down. It has been this young man right here.
Number 2.
Jokic has it one-on-one with Sanders. Bully ball spins at the dotted line. Jumpers. Good! 52 for Jokic in the basketball game.
Jokic, the most skilled big ever. I know he had 55 the other night in 3 quarters, but the man is averaging 28 points, 13 assists, and 10 rebounds.
Unreal.
He's leading the league in assists and rebounds. Yeah, first team all whack body. One of the greatest centers of all time. He got his team number 2 in the Western Conference.
Number 1.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, hot in the 4th, going to drive, step back for the lead, hits, 17-footer for SGA.
SGA, the man went to the finals last year, y'all. He led the league in scoring MVP, and guess what? He got his team with the best record in the league without the second best player, Jalen Williams hadn't touched the floor, and this guy right now is averaging 32 points, and he hasn't missed a single game.
Yeah, all good options right there. Coming up next in the AutoZone halftime report, we'll take you around the association on a big, busy night in the league. You're listening to the NBA on ESPN Radio, the ESPN app.
I like things my way. My coffee, my schedule, and my treatment. So I talked to my doctor about self-injecting with the Vyvgart Hytrulo prefilled syringe, which contains F-gartigimod alpha and hyaluronidase QVFC. It's injected under your skin, subcutaneously. It means I can inject in my space, on my time. It's my treatment, my way. Visit VyvgartMyWay.com. That's VYVGART MyWay.com. And talk to your doctor about Vyvgart Hytrulo. Brought to you by Argenix.
I'm Kiana, and I leveled up my business with Shopify. Once I figured out that Shopify was a thing, I never turned back. I can create a site with my eyes closed. Shopify thinks ahead of us, and it thinks about the customer more than anything. Every day I'm thinking about some other new business, but Shopify is doing it to me because it's so easy to use. It's like I can't stop. I'm addicted.
Start your free trial at Shopify.com.
Exclusively on ESPN, VeChain UFC 322, Saturday.
I made you look.
Reigning welterweight champion Jack Della Maddalena defends his title against former lightweight champion Islam Makhachev. And reigning women's flyweight champion Valentina Shevchenko puts her title on the line against former women's strawweight champion Zhang Weili. V-Chain UFC 322, Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern. Buy it on ESPNplus.com/PPV.
This is Adam Schefter, and on this week's episode, a giant opening in New York, the return of Joe Burrow, the upside-down AFC, and a fascinating MVP race. The Adam Schefter Podcast, available wherever you get your podcasts.
When I started my business, I used my personal phone for everything. But as we grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. With Quo, you can call and text customers from one app on your phone or computer. Plus, Quo's AI agent answers after hours, so you never miss a lead. All that for just $15 a month. Join 90,000 businesses using Quo. Try it for free at quo.com/ESPN. That's QUO.com/ESPN.
Rocket Money is a personal finance app that helps find and cancel your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps lower your bills so you can grow your savings. Rocket Money has saved users over $2.5 billion, and their 10 million members save up to $740 a year when they use all the app's premium features. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions and reach your financial goals faster with Rocket Money at rocketmoney.com/gameday. rocketmoney.com/gameday.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. You play for the win, not just on game day, every day. Channel that drive into your money. Robinhood puts you in control, all on one platform. You expect more from yourself. Expect more from your money. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Again, that's Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move.
Listening to the NBA on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app.
Jim Basketball back on the AutoZone halftime report. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the NBA on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app. The Rockets have won 8 of 9. Kevin Durant 30. They topped the Blazers 140-116. Lakers get 31 from Austin Reeves, and they beat the Pelicans in New Orleans 118-104. Wolves rally past the Kings 124-110. Pistons 11-2. They won 9 straight games 114-105 over the Sixers. The Knicks get 36 career high from Landry Shamet and topping the Heat 140-130. 239 for Kat and Giannis. 25 points, 18 assists in overtime. They beat the Hornets 147-134 despite 32 from Con Knipple. Coming up next in the AutoZone halftime report, it's the second half. This is the NBA on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
This is Marshawn Beast Mode Lynch, and Prize Pick is making sports season even more fun. On Prize Picks, whether you're a football fan, a basketball fan, or a fan of both like me, it always feels good to be right. On Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code OT to get $50 instantly in site credits after you play your first $5. That's code OT to get $50 in site credits after you play your first $5. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Quick break. Got your fire safety game plan? When it comes to your home, every second matters. That's why we trust Kidde smoke alarms. They're built to respond fast and cut down on false alarms, so you can act with confidence when it counts. And now you can upgrade to over 25% faster smoke detection with Kidde's latest technology. It's more time to react and more peace of mind. That's why Kidde is North America's #1 home fire safety brand. So whether you're upgrading or installing for the first time, go with the alarms that deliver performance when it matters most. Kidde, help protect what matters the most. Find it at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. 29% faster average smoke detection based on internal testing of smoldering wood fires for Kidde 9th edition versus leading competitor 8th edition products based on total household installations as of December 2023.
College football on ESPN Radio.
Third-ranked and undefeated Texas A&M welcome the South Carolina Gamecocks to College Station for a critical SEC showdown.
Texas A&M is still the best in the metrics. They're still better than Ohio State and Indiana in the metrics, no matter how you weight them.
South Carolina at number 3 Texas A&M. Coverage begins tomorrow morning at 11:30 Eastern with kickoff at noon Eastern on ESPN Radio and on ESPN. Earlier on Clinton and Friends.
The Eagles don't seem to be having tons of problems winning games, but it feels like every week, A.J. Brown, whether it was cryptic, scriptures that he was dropping on IG, whether it was random comments that seemed to be very ethereal, he's finally come out and said what he feels. This is about as big of a what are we doing as we have in the NFL this year.
Clinton and Friends, weekdays from 10 to noon Eastern on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app. Evan, Canty, and Michelle are unsportsmanlike.
Rocky IV is amazing. The scene where he's in the car driving after Apollo Creed dies, and he's so upset, obviously.
Spoiler alert.
I need to put a spoiler alert on that.
I've never seen it.
2025.
I never saw it.
Michael B. Jordan did 3 movies as his son, living after the dad died.
Guess I don't need to watch it now.
The movie's 40 years old, Small.
For some of us, it's brand new.
Unsportsmanlike. Weekday mornings starting at 6 Eastern on ESPN Radio and on ESPN2. This is the NBA on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app.
Jim Basketball back on the AutoZone halftime report where the Warriors are looking to make it 2 for 2 at the Alamo, paced by 18 from Steph. Up a pair as we head to the second half. We go back to San Antonio with PJ Carlesimo and Mark Kestisher.
All right, Jim, thanks a lot. And Steph Curry, in the 6 quarters he's played here in San Antonio the last couple of days, has 64 points, 18 here at halftime.
Guys, don't forget on Wednesday, passed the great Alex English. I love Alex English for 23rd all-time in points. Ready? 25,613. He's 6 for 9, 4 for 7 from the field. Of course, he made both of his free throws. He's been unbelievable, and I love the way they're defending Victor Wembanyama. The next man is in the slot, so it's hard for Wemby to get by him. Yes, he got a triple-double on Wednesday, but they're making him really work, and they're frustrating Steph Castle also. 4 turnovers for Steph Castle. Those points off turnovers are huge. 17-10 in favor of Golden State.
We talked in the first half, Mitch Johnson told us playing back-to-back games against a team with the pedigree of the Warriors would be good for them, and they're finding out the hard way because there's no doubt that they were going to make adjustments on Wemby and Castle, who both had the triple-doubles.
Well, who do you think is better at making it quick adjustments? There's no question. You look at the Golden State roster, 4 championships for Curry and Green, championships also for Butler, for Kuminga, for Moody, for Payton, and on the other side, unless I'm wrong, Luke Cornett's the only one with a championship for San Antonio.
Harrison Barnes, right?
8B, how about? I'm sorry.
Yeah, with Golden State back in 15.
Oh, that's right. How about that? That one gets an asterisk because he's another one for them. So when you play a veteran team, and this is the second oldest team in the league, average 29.1 years age, Golden State, yes, they can make those quicker adjustments.
Well, the Golden State Warriors also getting double-figure scoring from Will Richard, the rookie, Jimmy Butler, the veteran. Butler doing it in the paint in the first half. Will Richard and Jimmy Butler opening up this third quarter, passing to one another, cross-court to Moses Moody. Stops from about 20 feet away, shoots over Wemby and knocks it home. So the first basket of the second half goes to Golden State. 4-point lead just underway here in the third. Fans getting resettled into their seats here at Frostbank Center. Late tip on a Friday near the Riverwalk. Barnes trying to find Wemby, does. He's got Draymond Green draped all over him, hand in his face. Wemby puts it on the deck, spins, passes out. Fox with it for 3. Good for De'Aaron Fox.
Mitch Johnson has got to be happy with one thing. De'Aaron Fox looking very comfortable.
3 triples, 17 points to lead all San Antonio scorers. They're back within 1. Curry's got it, baseline left, behind the back Green. Little push shot over Wemby, off the glass, no. Contested on the end line. Moody comes up with it and puts it in.
And Moses Moody had a very quiet first half, and he's been playing very, very well for Steve Kerr.
51-48, Golden State. Stephon Castle has been a struggle. Passes back to Fox, now screens for Fox, who's picked up by Richard. They get it inside to Wembanyama, turns, sweeps that long left arm, and scoops it in. Victor with the basket. San Antonio within one, 51-50. 90 seconds into this second half. Moody receives the pass, finds Richard. Corner three contested, no. Castle with the rebound. Castle front court, behind the legs for Wemby. Wemby loping to the right, steps by Moody, puts it off the window, grabs it himself and flushes it. Highlight reel basket for Victor Wembanyama here early in the third quarter. 52-51, and they are buzzing in San Antonio. 14 points for Wemby as San Antonio's pass to the wing tapped out of bounds by the former Warrior Harrison Barnes.
LeBron's one of the few guys I've seen do that regularly. When he can't get by the guy, just throws it off the glass and goes and gets it. Unbelievable play.
A lot of guys scoop it. He baseball passed it, and I think it hit the corner.
I was going to say, he could do it off the top of the glass.
Yes. Draymond attacks Wemby and got by him and scored.
I'm really surprised how aggressive Golden State is attacking Wemby. Jimmy Butler was 3 for 3 in the paint in the first half, Kesty.
53-52, Golden State back in front, 9:50 to go. Here's Wemby with the ball fake, now a lob for Castle, a lot of contact, got knocked down, no whistle. Golden State running with numbers, and Curry's interior pass was kicked by De'Aaron Fox to slow things up.
Mitch Johnson's really upset. He felt Steph Castle was bumped. That's why he couldn't catch the lob pass from Wemby.
9:43 to go, third quarter. Warriors 53, Spurs 52. Golden State will take it side out of bounds from the left. Moses Moody. Good offensive start to the third quarter will be the inbounder. Finds Butler up top. Quick pass to Draymond Green, who scoops it back to Jimmy. Out to the right hash mark. Beyond the arc against Castle. Now drives him into the lane. Tough angled shot missed, and a whistle. Wembanyama trying to cover Draymond Green, who was in position for the offensive rebound and a push foul against San Antonio. It's going to be on Castle, his third.
You got De'Aaron Fox on Steph Curry to start the second half again by Mitch Johnson, trying to protect Steph Castle, but Steph gets the foul anyhow.
Castle and Jeremy Sohan, who's on the Spurs bench, both have 3 fouls. Will Richard also committed 3 in the first half as Butler calmly converts the first of 2 free throws.
Steph Castle's a little frustrated right now, looking more like a youngster tonight than I've seen him look in most games this year. He's really off to a good start. He's a little frustrated with all the fouls.
He's got 4 assists tonight. He's got a streak going of 4 consecutive double-digit assist games as Butler misses the second free throw. And San Antonio only down 2, 54-52. 9.5 to go, third quarter.
Look at a matchup. Will Richards covering Wembanyama.
Good luck. Now he's covering Fox off the switch. Pass to the left side. This is Harrison Barnes. Baseline drive. Stuffs it home with 2 hands. Turned the corner on the end line and jammed it. 54 all on the Barnes dunk. 9:05 to go in the third.
HB, 33 years old and going strong.
Moses Moody will initiate the offense, and Barnes defending him at the top. Left side, Butler, 7 to shoot. Jimmy puts it on the deck, drives, bounces it to Draymond Green. Got by Wembanyama. The basket was in, and they're going to wave it off. They're going to call the foul. Wembanyama went down, and Draymond Green's going to pick up his third, and he can't believe it. Got his hands overhead, interlocked in disbelief. Steve Kerr can't believe it as well.
He's waiting for the replay.
He doesn't have a challenge.
Boy, he's
they lost theirs in the first.
Not a good call at all.
Wow.
Draymond was head and shoulder past Wemby before he made contact. That's a poor call.
3 fouls on Draymond, and it waits off a basket. Tied at 54. 8:39 to go in the third. Wembanyama against Draymond. Gets him up in the air. There's a late whistle. Wemby's jumper. No, there's no whistle. I thought I heard one.
You did hear one, but it was from the crowd.
Wow.
Not from the
and then the official
officials.
whistle was off the missed shot. Got knocked out of bounds by Golden State. Spurs will keep it. That was close to Draymond Green's 4th foul.
He's getting close to a technical right now. He's getting all over Brian Forte.
Inbound Wemby, quick trigger, knocks down the baseline, Jay, right over Draymond Green. A deep 2 for Wemby, 2-point lead.
What was on the line? I thought he was in the corner.
Yep, they gave him 2. Wembanyama has 16 points. 56-54, San Antonio. And now Butler.
Oh, boy.
Wow. Offensive foul on Curry, who was trying to set a screen. I guess he extended the hip out.
Dribble handoff, and he turned himself. He hit him with his hip a little bit. Tough call again.
Curry looks perplexed and looking over to Mark Davis, the official. That's number 2 on Curry. 10th San Antonio turnover. 10th Warriors turnover.
Good. Oh, boy.
Oh, another Golden State foul that time.
Golden State's going to be upset.
Castle was driving. Will Richard thought he had gotten the hand in and dislodged the ball, but it's foul 4 on Will Richard. And Steve Kerr can just stare at the officials. Boy, there have been 3 close calls have all gone against
the foul was
Golden
on
State.
Curry, not on Will Richard. They called it on Steph, or they called it on Will Richard?
They called it on Richard, his 4th. Wow. So to the line goes Castle. First of 2 is good at the 8:06 mark to go here in the third quarter with 4 fouls. Will Richard, the outstanding rookie from Florida, checks out. Brandon Pajemski, the third-year man, checks in.
Will Richard has 4 for 7 from the field, 2 for 5 from the foul line, but 4 fouls. He must have fouled the beginning of the drive because Steph just grabbed his arm when he shot the ball.
Castle at the line for another. Makes it. Steph Castle, the reigning Rookie of the Year, has 9 points to go with 6 rebounds and 5 assists. Spurs lead at 58-54, just crossing 8 minutes to play in the third. Green swings it left side. Pajemski's guarded by Castle. Surveys the action, finds Curry off the curl to the top. Steph dribbles. Late pass, trying to get by Wembanyama. It makes it to Draymond Green. Backing down Wemby. Gets the block anyway. Back to Draymond. Deflected again by Wembanyama. Wemby sends it down floor to Castle. To Fox on the right. Left-handed 3 is a miss, and Butler corrals it for Golden State.
That would have brought the house down.
7.5 to play here in the third. Golden State with it, down 4. Curry repositioned 3, missed it, tipped out. Draymond Green will have it near half court.
Good play by Pajemski, keeping it alive.
Jimmy Butler holding on the right against Fox. Twitching with the right foot, now drives into the lane, into Barnes. Kicks it out to Moody, gets off the left angle 3, in and out, and Wemby clears the board. To Fox, down court, finds Castle. Waits, gets hammered by Butler. Shot no good.
Look at that, Cass.
2 free throws coming, and we'll see if it's
contact was above the shoulder, I thought. Mark Davis looking at Brian Forte. I think Brian Forte said, no, we don't need to look at it. I thought for sure they would look at it.
First foul on Jimmy Butler. Stephon Castle goes back to the free throw line with a 58-54 lead over Golden State. Victor Wembanyama only officially had 1 block in the first half. We thought there was a second.
Yeah, I thought they missed one, but he could have given him 2 on that possession.
He gave him 1 on that, so he's got 2 tonight, though he is affecting the play inside.
Well, that's what he normally does, but a lot of teams just defer and said, we're not going to try and go there. Golden State has not taken that tack. Jimmy Butler and Draymond in particular, and Steph on Wednesday night, they continually attacked Wemby in the paint. Most teams are not doing that, Kesty.
Castle hits the first, another one coming. Substitutions at the timeout. Luke Cornett is in for Wembanyama. Yeah, Wemby doesn't have to get too active when he's down low because he knows at some point...
He doesn't leave his feet.
Right.
He doesn't have to.
At some point, Draymond Green's going to try to shoot it, and good luck getting it over those arms.
Exactly right.
Castle, 1 more free throw, sitting on 10 points. Make it 11. 8-0 San Antonio run. They lead by 6. It's their largest lead tonight. 60-54. San Antonio, 7 minutes to play in the third. Curry double screen, using them both across the top. Finds Horford, swings it left side Butler. Butler 10 to shoot, takes on Cornett. Stutter step, now gets by him, explodes to the rim, got the whistle on the missed layup attempt, and a foul on Luke Cornett.
Well, you know if Jimmy Butler's going to attack Victor, he's even going to attack Luke Cornett also. And there he is, back at the free throw line.
2 free throws after the timeout from San Antonio. 6:50 to play. We're in quarter 3. San Antonio 60. The Golden State Warriors 54. And you're listening to the NBA on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
If you're a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility and your machinery isn't working right, Grainger knows you need to understand what's wrong as soon as possible. So when a conveyor motor falters, Grainger offers diagnostic tools like calibration kits and multimeters to help you identify and fix the problem. With Grainger, you can be confident you have everything you need to keep your facility running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I like things my way, my coffee, my schedule, and my treatment. So I talked to my doctor about self-injecting with the Vyvgart Hytrulo prefilled syringe, which contains F-gartigimod alpha and hyaluronidase QVFC. It's injected under your skin, subcutaneously. It means I can inject in my space, on my time. It's my treatment, my way. Visit VivGuardMyWay.com. That's VYVGART MyWay.com. And talk to your doctor about Vivguard Hytrulo. Brought to you by argenx.
What would you do if your online store converted 36% more shoppers? You could take 36% more vacation.
Another pina colada? Yes, please.
Open a new retail location with 36% more square feet.
Fantastic.
Hire 36% more help.
You're hired and you're hired.
Shopify has the world's best converting checkout, up to 36% better than other e-commerce platforms. What you do with those extra sales is up to you. Switch to Shopify today at shopify.com/streaming and get a $1 trial. Shopify.com/streaming.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half-off holiday because right now Mint Mobile is offering you the gift of 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. And Mint is still premium unlimited wireless for a great price. So that means a half day. Yeah? Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
This is the NBA on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app.
To go, third quarter, cup game number 2 for both San Antonio and the Warriors as part of West Group C. San Antonio 1-0 in cup games, Golden State 0-1, and PJ Carlissimo, good start for the Spurs here in the third, leading 60-54.
Yeah, Kes, they're more efficient offensively, 5 for 7 from the field. They're also getting to the free throw line, 4 for 4, and that adds up to that 15-7 spurt that you talked about. Golden State a little upset. I do agree with them on 2 of the calls. They feel they had a tough whistle to start the third quarter here, but they got to settle down and play.
Victor Wembanyama bringing the house down, setting himself up on a alley-oop that he threw off the glass. He's on the bench right now, but he's got 16 points in the game.
Yeah, and Kesty, going back to that cup, you've got 6 groups. The number 1 team in each group advances, and then the best second-place team, 1 from the East, 1 from the West. Those are the 8 teams that get to the knockout round. And then it's an 8-team tournament from that point on. And don't forget, the pot at the end of the rainbow is Jimmy Butler, no surprise, knocks down his first free throw. That pot is north of $500,000.
It's a financial...
OKC only got a little more than $500,000 for winning the whole thing last year. So no question, Adam Silver and the players, the Emirates Cup has the players' attention.
Butler is both free throws, Warriors within 4. Warriors were beat by Houston in the quarters in the knockout last year. Here's Vassell driving on the pass from Barnes, able to lay it up and in to make it a 6-point San Antonio lead. Spurs in the first year of the Cup 2 years ago went 0-4. Here's Curry dribbling right, takes a 3 and makes it. Curry's 5th triple of the night. Golden State cuts the lead in half to 3.
Anytime you forget about Mr. Curry, he'll remind you.
Here's Fox, catch and shoot triple, comes up short, and Horford on the basket rebounds. Curry into the front court quickly. Now bounces it for Butler, gets down and got Keldon Johnson off his feet. Johnson lands on Butler, whose shot is no good, and Jimmy will find himself back at the line. It's Keldon Johnson who had that miss on the other end of the floor.
He's had a tough night, Keston. Keldon Johnson's been playing very, very well. He's 1 for 4 so far.
Keldon Johnson is the longest tenured member of the Spurs team. He was drafted late in 2019, the 29th pick of the first round. And they have completely bottomed out the roster. Of course, they got the Wembanyama selection number 1, picked Castle.
The other guys seem like they're veterans. 2019, Keldon Johnson, 2020, Devin Vassell. And then you got Sohan also. They're like the veterans. Now you got Wemby and Castle. You got the young guns coming in.
Jimmy hits both free throws. Butler with 15 points. 1-point game. San Antonio leading 62-61. 6 minutes to go in the third. Cornette finding Barnes right of the circle. Guarded by Butler. Now gets it up to Vassell and an offensive foul. Yeah, Curry was trying to defend. He got knocked down and it's kind of rubbing that left bicep a little bit.
Mark Davis didn't say anything, but that was the exact same thing they called when Steph Curry tried to do the handoff and turned a little bit.
That's
Harrison
right.
Barnes tried to do it. We talk all the time about it. It is so hard to set an offensive screen.
And Barnes got a little more weight to him hitting Curry. Curry looks fine, though. Dribbling, shoots a three, missed it. Rebounded by Castle.
That was well defended by Devin Vassell.
Down floor, Keldon Johnson dribbling right side. Gives it to Vassell. He gets off a deep two, and it's all net for Devin Vassell.
That's good play on both ends of the floor by Vassell.
64-61 Spurs. Vassell up to 9 points. Curry being defended by Vassell on the perimeter. Gives it up to Butler. Drives outside. Podziemski on the right wing. Podziemski hits the free throw line. Tried to step by Cornette. Cannot. 7 to shoot outside to Butler. With 5, Butler holding. With 3, Butler puts it on the deck. Drives into a double. Hangs. Block. Got it back. Pushed it up. Missed it. Got the rebound. And Butler's got a free 14 seconds. Outside Podziemski. Reload Butler on the perimeter. 7 to shoot, 5 minutes to go in the third. Drives, hops, and puts it in on the reverse. Jimmy Butler would not be denied.
Well, I'm telling you what, Jimmy Butler on Wednesday night and so far this evening is looking like vintage Jimmy Butler.
He's got 17. Warriors back within 1. 64-63 Spurs. Castle dribbling, right side Johnson. Pass up to Barnes, knocked away by Butler. Down floor, Moody to Butler. Behind the back, Podziemski, and it's going to be an offensive foul. After Butler delivered the pass, it looked like he knocked down Stephon Castle on the far end line.
Because it was going to be a Podziemski layup, too. That's a big play right there by Castle. I'll tell you what, Kesty, Raymond Ritter, who I kid an awful lot, but we love. He's the best PR person in the league. Golden State, since they acquired Jimmy Butler, and when Jimmy Butler and Steph and Draymond play, counting playoff and regular season, 32-14. Wow. That's like a skosh under 70%.
64-63 Spurs. Castle lob, Cornette, throwdown right at the rim.
They love lobbing it to Luke Cornette.
66-63 San Antonio. 4 minutes to go in the third. Curry drives, fakes the pass. Oh, with an outstretched right arm, puts it off the glass and in.
And a left arm holding Cornette off.
23 points for Curry. Spurs nearly lost it in the offensive possession. Wemby's going to check in, so that means we're not going to be able to see anything on this possession.
Exactly.
Sitting down right in front of us. Vassell to Cornette. Back to Devin. Vassell's going to drive. 14-foot fade off the rim. No contested rebound. Curry tips it and controls it. Steph into the front court. Steph now flips it up, feeling contact, and it went in off the glass. He knew he was going to get fouled. He just chucked it at the rim as he was falling forward. And Steph Curry with some acrobatic finesse, a chance for 3.
Unbelievable. He sensed the contact coming. He encouraged it and then just threw it up. But when he throws it up, he knows where he's throwing it up. Same thing. When he gets in front of a defender and he gets the defender on his hip, he just slows down a little bit to encourage the contact, and then he gathers himself because he's much stronger. You see pictures of Steph when he was at Davidson, when he first came into the league. He's so much stronger now than he was.
PJ Carlissimo's Instant Analysis brought to you by ESPN Bet Sportbook. Download the app today, 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. There was a point of emphasis a couple years ago, and I think it was aimed at Steph, that they were watching. You can't really slow down too much to get that contact. He gets the three-point play there, and Steph Curry's got 26 points tonight here against San Antonio.
Put out the poor shooting that started the first quarter. These two teams are playing much, much better.
Pass to the corner, Julian Champagny. Catch and shoot 3 is good, beating Horford with the triple, and that's our 10th lead change tonight. We got a timeout with San Antonio going in front, 69-68.
And we've got a good basketball game here. Two teams getting after it.
3:23 to play. We're in the third quarter from San Antonio. It's the Spurs 69, the Warriors 68. This is the NBA on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
When I started my business, I used my personal phone for everything. But as we grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. With Quo, you can call and text customers from one app on your phone or computer. Plus, Quo's AI agent answers after hours, so you never miss a lead. All that for just $15 a month. Join 90,000 businesses using Quo. Try it for free at quo.com/ESPN. That's QUO.com/ESPN.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. You play for the win, not just on game day, every day. Channel that drive into your money. Robinhood puts you in control, all on one platform. You expect more from yourself. Expect more from your money. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Again, that's Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move.
Rocket Money is a personal finance app that helps find and cancel your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps lower your bills so you can grow your savings. Rocket Money has saved users over $2.5 billion, and their 10 million members save up to $740 a year when they use all the app's premium features. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions and reach your financial goals faster with Rocket Money at rocketmoney.com/gameday. rocketmoney.com/gameday.
This is Marshawn Beast Mode Lynch, and Prize Pick is making sports season even more fun. On Prize Picks, whether you're a football fan, a basketball fan, or a fan of both like me, it always feels good to be right. On Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code OT to get $50 instantly in site credits after you play your first $5. That's code OT to get $50 in site credits after you play your first $5. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Jim Basketball in the studio with today's trivia answer. We mentioned Will Richards scored 30 in his first pro start on November 5th. Second to which player? And that being Anthony Morrow, who scored 37 for the Warriors in his first NBA start back in 2008. Again, trivia brought to you by Dr. Pepper. It ain't college football season without the delicious taste of an ice-cold Dr. Pepper. College football, it's a pepper thing. Overtime in Dallas, Mavs Clippers even at 123. Each team in search of their fourth win on this season. We got a back-and-forth affair. Spurs up 69-68 to 3:23 left in the third. We go back to P.J. Corlissimo and Mark Kestisher.
I don't know who's been more disappointing earlier, the Clippers or the Mavericks. I know they've been dealing both with injuries without Kawhi and certainly no AD for Dallas, but both right now on the outside looking in early on. Meanwhile, good one in here in San Antonio, 1-point Spurs lead.
Yeah, I'm looking over one of my favorite players I ever had the privilege of coaching, Jerry Stackhouse, talking to. Golden State assistant talking to Buddy Hield. I'll tell you what, Stack competed. Loved the things he did. Oh, steal the inbounds pass.
That was Fox on the steal. Gives it up to Keldon Johnson. Right back to Champagnie. That's a spot left corner. And he buries another three. 3 freebies off the turnover. San Antonio up 4.
I'll tell you the big difference, Kesty. 17 turnovers for San Antonio, but only 18 points off. It could have been a lot worse.
Curry answers with a 3 from the right. Just bided his time, had a sliver of space, and that's all he needs. Curry's up to 29 points. That's his 6th triple. Cornette has it, pitches it in the corner. Keldon Johnson 3 got partially deflected.
Draymond must have blocked that.
Golden State comes away with it. Curry dribbling against Fox into the lane across the free throw line. Now push shot from 15, missed it off the window. Draymond Green comes up with it. Outside to Buddy Hield with 2.5 minutes to go here in the third. San Antonio with 2 bigs on the floor, and they get the steal. Fox out in front against Hield, puts it up and in. Steal and score for De'Aaron Fox.
A big turnover since the timeout, the inbounds pass, and then the strip for a breakaway.
74-71, San Antonio. Pass to Curry, quick trigger 3, hits again. 7 for 12 from three-point land. Curry's got it up to 32.
Jimmy Butler's standing in front of us getting ready to go in the game, and he's got like a smile on his face, just shaking his head. He's loving watching Steph Curry up close.
He has been with him for, almost a year, maybe a little less than a year, and still disbelieving.
32 wins.
How about that?
In 46 games.
San Antonio looking for the answer. Late in the clock, De'Aaron Fox being hassled. Gets off a top 3 and hits! Wow, he waited till late in the clock. Gary Payton was all over him. Didn't matter. Shot-making deluxe right now here in the third quarter. 77-74 San Antonio. Draymond Green with 90 seconds to go in the third. They find Curry repositioned, missing a three from the right. Contested board goes over Wemby's hands. Golden State has it. Out to Curry for three. No good, and Wemby corrals that.
Wemby's got to get that first rebound. He has not been effective on the glass tonight.
Wemby on the offensive end drives against Draymond, who cuts him off. Out to Fox. Jump pass is tipped away by Curry, who got the steal. Curry against Wembanyama. Tries to get by him. Sends it out to the corner to Gary Payton II. GP2 fakes Wemby, but Wemby recovers. Tries to slap at it on the pass out to Curry. Steph with it against Cornette. Drifts back. Pass in the corner. Wide open Payton. Doesn't matter. He gives it up to Curry. Sidestep to the left. Takes a three and makes another. Steph Curry on fire here in the third. He's up to 35 points.
De'Aaron Fox got to play him tougher. Cornette did a good job denying him his first look at three.
Fox drives, sends it outside to Wemby. 77 all. Wemby at the three-point line, pulls for three, missed it. Long rebound in the corner. Back to Wembanyama. Feeds Keldon Johnson for the jam.
What a beautiful pass off the dribble by Victor Wembanyama. Found the cutter along the baseline.
79-77. Trading blows here late third quarter in San Antonio. Spurs lead it. About a half-second difference on the clock with 10 seconds to go in the third. Green against Wemby, inching his way up to the three-point line. Wemby gets screened. Green goes to Payton. Corner three, off the rim, no. Rebounded by the Spurs. Heave no good. And we got a 2-point San Antonio lead headed to the fourth.
First quarter, not so much, Kesty. Second and third quarter, very well played by both of these teams. This doesn't look like a November game.
Future Hall of Famer Steph Curry, 17 of his 35 in the third quarter, 4 of his 8 three-pointers in the third quarter. We'll head to the fourth. Spurs 79, Warriors 77. This is the NBA on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Quick break. Let's talk pizza. You want to bring restaurant-quality pizza home this football season? Get Frigidaire's Stone-Baked Pizza Oven. Fresh pizzas go from dough to done in just 2 minutes, right from your kitchen and ready before halftime. Perfect for watch parties or just upgrading pizza night without the delivery delay. Only from Frigidaire. Game-ready pizza. Get it today at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Hey, fans! Welcome back to Fansville's Cheers and Tears. Oh. Okay, so like everybody deals with losing, right? To a rival on a last-second field goal. Whatever, it's fine. I'm totally fine. But I cope with losing with an ice-cold Dr. Pepper. Those 23 flavors are like so delicious. They totally wash away the pain of your college football team taking a big fat L. College football. It's a pepper thing.
College basketball on ESPN Radio. It's a Champions Classic doubleheader at Madison Square Garden in New York City. First, 9th-ranked Kentucky faces number 17 Michigan State. Then, 25th-ranked Kansas faces number 4 Duke. Coverage begins Tuesday at 6 Eastern, with tip-off at 6:30 Eastern on ESPN Radio and on ESPN. The Rich Eisen Show.
And this is the guy who in his first game as head coach goes for it for a 2-point conversion for the win rather than an extra point to tie it. He wins it, and that launched an entire season's worth of success. But it's just interesting how that guy goes from game one, we're going for it, and follow me to freedom. And this time around, it's just like, we're just going to kick that extra point and go up by 10.
The Rich Eisen Show, from noon to 3 Eastern on ESPN Radio, ESPN Plus, and on Disney Plus.
Jim Basketball in studio. James Harden has 37, but they're going to a second overtime in Dallas, tied at 123 with the Clippers. Meantime, Steph Curry has 81 points last 2 games in San Antonio and has a quarter to play here tonight. It's the Spurs, though, that carry a 79-77 lead. Start of the fourth quarter. Back to San Antonio with PJ Carlesimo and Mark Kestisher.
It never gets old watching Steph Curry, even though he's getting older now, 37 years of age in his 17th season. But still very much in his prime.
I think he might have something to do with the fact that Golden State's won 8 of the last 9 games here in Frost Bank Center.
That's a good point, because there was a stretch, PJ, between 1997 and 2016 that Golden State lost 33 straight in this building. Well,
you had to
in San
remind me of
Antonio.
that, Kesty. I was coaching Golden State for some of those.
My bad. I didn't mean to put that out there. Manu Ginobili, whom you coached, is in attendance. So is David Robinson. So many of the Spurs during the 5-championship run under Greg Popovich still in the community and still coming out to support this team. Here we go. Fourth
Great
quarter.
fans, great city to live.
Castle will bring it up. Wembanyama on the floor as well. Castle sends it out to Wemby, waits for the traffic to clear, lines up a three, missed it. It was on target but short, but getting an offensive board. Barnes back out to Wemby, feeds Barnes, wheels for three, missed it, tipped up Champagnie, no, and then tipped out of bounds by San Antonio. Here's how we start the fourth quarter for the Warriors. Curry's on the bench. Butler, Draymond Green, Moody, Podziemski, and Quentin Post. Butler will dribble around the perimeter to the right, picked up by Barnes. Now gets a screen from Draymond. Dribbles into the corner. Wemby's waiting for him. Dribbles through him to the paint. Outside Moody, 5 to shoot. Back to Draymond. He'll shoot a triple and miss another. Wemby rebound.
Draymond does not like the rims here. 0 for 4 from downtown. Is he 0 for 7 on Wednesday?
Has been shooting it well coming in here as Wemby, a little Euro step baseline, missed the short jumper. I think Draymond was over 40% coming to San Antonio, but you're right, he's 0 for
11 straight misses from 3.
Moody on the drive. Wemby got a piece of it as it caroms off the backboard. What a great last line of defense. Feeds Champagnie for 3, and he buries another. Julian Champagnie off the bench has 11.
Julian Champagnie is a very, very nice player for Mitch Johnson.
Neither bench really was good in the first half.
Terrible.
Champagnie's been great in the second as Podziemski hits a 3 from the right for the Warriors. What an entertaining game we have for you here on this Friday night. Golden State trailing San Antonio 82-80. 10:20 to go. Wemby lob, grabs Sohan and flush on the alley-oop from the big man.
This is really, really good offensive execution in the second half by the San Antonio Spurs.
Last time these two franchises played a game that felt like this, it was, I think, 2018 in the Western Conference Finals. It's been a while. Holding the ball out on the left, Moses Moody. Guarded by Champagnie, drifts back, leaves it for Butler, 6 to shoot. On the perimeter, Jimmy fires it to Post with 3. Post drives baseline with 2. He's cut off, gives it up to Butler, and he did not get the shot off in time from 3. Shot clock violation.
Third quarter, Kesty, San Antonio shot 68% from the field, 50 from 3, and 100 from the line, and they can't get away from Golden State, primarily because of Steph in the third quarter. But this is really excellent basketball.
Both had their most prolific quarters in the third, 34-30 San Antonio. 9:40 to go, Spurs by 4. Pass to Wemby, free throw line, fires left side, Champagnie's feeling it, turns, missed the 3. Green rebounds. Outlet Podziemski, crosses the half-court line, sets up shop from the right hash. Terminates and passes to Butler in the right corner. Protecting the basketball against Champagnie. One dribble, shot up. Champagnie might have altered it, but it ends up with Butler going toward the rim, couldn't convert.
Easiest shot he had tonight.
Champagnie for 3. Good! Another triple for Julian Champagnie here in the second half, and a wide smile on his face as Steve Kerr calls for time, and the Spurs go up 7, their biggest lead of the night.
Jimmy Butler's really upset. He thought he was pushed off when he went in for the rebound, and he didn't get back on defense. That's why Julian Champagnie was so open, and the former, I was going to say Redmond, I can't say, I don't even...
Storm.
Red Storm player coming up big for Mitch Johnson.
Champagnie has 12 of his 14 in the second half, all 4 of his threes in the second half. 9:13 to go. San Antonio 87, Golden State 80. You're listening to the NBA on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
What would you do if your online store converted 36% more shoppers? You could take 36% more vacation.
Another pina colada? Yes, please.
Open a new retail location with 36% more square feet.
Fantastic.
Hire 36% more help.
You're hired and you're hired.
Shopify has the world's best converting checkout, up to 36% better than other e-commerce platforms. What you do with those extra sales is up to you. Switch to Shopify today at shopify.com/streaming and get a $1 trial. Shopify.com/streaming.
Hey,
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here, wishing you a very happy half-off holiday, because right now Mint Mobile is offering you the gift of 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. And Mint is still premium unlimited wireless for a great price. So that means a half day. Yeah? Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
If you're a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility and your machinery isn't working right, Grainger knows you need to understand what's wrong as soon as possible. So when a conveyor motor falters, Grainger offers diagnostic tools like calibration kits and multimeters to help you identify and fix the problem. With Grainger, you can be confident you have everything you need to keep your facility running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
We have seen this Packer offense be dominant at times. We have seen it from Jordan Love. What are we going to get week to week?
Jordan Love and the Green Bay Packers head to MetLife to face the New York Giants.
The Giants, they have dismissed Brian Daboll, and they have named the offensive coordinator Mike Kafka as the interim head coach starting this week.
The Packers at the Giants. Coverage begins Sunday at noon Eastern with kickoff at 1 Eastern on ESPN Radio.
I like things my way. My coffee, my schedule, and my treatment. So I talked to my doctor about self-injecting with the Vivgard Hytrulo prefilled syringe, which contains F-gartigimod alpha and hyaluronidase QVFC. It's injected under your skin, subcutaneously. It means I can inject in my space, on my time. It's my treatment, my way. Visit VivgardMyWay.com. That's VYVGART myway.com. And talk to your doctor about Vivgard Hytrulo. Brought to you by argenx.
This is the NBA on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app.
Antonio Spurs enjoying their largest lead of the night, 87-80 over the Warriors, 9:13 to go fourth quarter. Mark Kestisher, PJ Carlissimo with you from San Antonio. I know they just stopped minting the penny, but Julian Champagnie has 12 second-half points, and he's been a part of a terrific bench.
24-10 bench points for San Antonio. Both teams really struggled from the bench in the first half, but Champagnie in particular and the Spurs bench has helped them to open up this lead.
Champagnie loves cup games. He's a 6'7", fourth-year man out of St. John's. He had a season-high 22 last Friday night in a cup game against Houston. Golden State out of the timeout. Jimmy Butler dribbling across the top of the perimeter, hands it off to Moody with 6 to shoot. Moody covered by Sohan, 4 to shoot. Moody to his left, rises, 3 on its way, no good, and rebounded by Castle.
Good defense, kind of lackluster offense, that possession by Golden State. This is a heck of a group, this West Group 3.
Oh, my goodness, yeah, with Portland and Denver and Houston and these two. Wembanyama from the left, fakes out Draymond, gets the block on the second effort. Loose ball, Wemby had it and got fouled. First, Mitch Johnson was irate. He thought that Draymond fouled Wembanyama. None was called. They are letting those two play. Brandon Podziemski picks up the foul after they could have blown the whistle 2 times prior.
Victor's not going to back down from anybody, but it's not going to break his heart that he's not going to see Draymond Green for a while after these 2 games.
That's a good point. They don't face each other again until March. Inbound, Champagnie dumps it off to Sohan. Waits traffic to clear, got it blocked. I think that was Will Richard who got up there.
It was Will Richard with his 4 fouls coming from the weak side.
8:20 to go. Warriors down 7. Podziemski front court. Curry still on the bench. They go to Butler in the right corner. Butler dribbles left hand, right of the circle. Now cuts down the lane, fading away, able to float it up and in.
Jimmy Butler is living in the paint tonight, Kest.
He's got 19. Here's Castle in the paint. Late whistle as he was coming up short on a shot, fouled by Moses Moody. That'll be Moody's first. Curry getting set to check in. He's standing up near the bench. Got a towel in his hand. He's got 35 points to lead Golden State. Right now the Warriors down 5 as Castle heads to the line. Castle's been active at the free throw line. This will be his 7th and 8th free throws of the night. 5 of his 11 points at the line. Second year reigning rookie of the year, missing on the first free throw, and now Curry is going to come in for Jimmy Butler.
Not an excellent free throw shooter. He's just barely over 70%. Came in 707, just at 71%. That's clearly an area that he will improve on. And this guy, it's scary, the talent that this young man has. Danny Hurley, only 1 year, but did a heck of a job with him.
Let me correct myself. It was Moody who went to the bench. Butler stays
Missed
in the game. Both missed free throws. Wemby ends up with it, fading, missed the shot, and on the end line, Podziemski couldn't corral. It'll stay with
And
the
the reason he missed the shot was Draymond was all over him, and he's talking to him right now, saying, "You can't shoot over me." Look at this.
The both of them are bumping and
They
grinding.
better be
right
careful.
now. Draymond says, "I'm good with it. You know, I like this kind of play," and the official says, "Don't go over the line."
Mark Davis is looking right in at those two.
Lob over the top. Wemby grabbed it and flushed it with a right hand. Oh, my goodness. And now some words between Draymond Green and Wembanyama. Wemby was being bodied, like a football game being covered, and on the lob inbound still had the length to grab it and flush it, and the foul on Draymond.
I see the replay. Oh, he's holding on to him. There's no question. I wasn't sure there was contact. He had his left arm wrapped around Wemby's waist.
Fourth foul on Green.
No
Wemby
basket.
not backing down. They say no basket?
Yeah, he's saying he fouled him before.
And the two of them have to be separated. Draymond Green right now is just basically trailing Victor Wembanyama.
He's leaning against him. He's rubbing up against him. He's putting his head right in his chest.
Well, Draymond Green, 9-time All-Defense. And Victor Wembanyama, only his third year, and showing I could be just as physical. That was one of the plays of the year that won't count because the foul was before the shot, obviously.
So always you check that on the inbounds, on the inbounds pass, whether the foul occurred before the shot.
Mitch Johnson and his assistants arguing with lead official Mark Davis that it should have counted. But San Antonio inbounds from the side. 87-82 in favor of San Antonio. And as the ball goes for Wemby, Draymond Green with a quick whistle there and another foul on Green. That's going to be number 5, and all he can do is smile this time.
First he pointed at Mark Davis. Now he's pointing at Brandon Schwab, who made the call. And he's going to get himself a tuck as he's still talking as he heads to the bench.
He fouled out of Wednesday's game that San Antonio rallied, or Golden State rallied down 16 to win. And now Draymond heads to the bench with 7:51 to go.
Delay of the game for San Antonio. They huddled up quick. Golden State was asking them, why aren't they inbounding the ball? And they called a delay of the game against the Spurs.
Castle gets it inbound, 87-82 Spurs, 7:48 to go.
Ref's going to call it very tight now, Kesty.
Outside Champagny, three-pointer miss, and a whistle on the rebound attempt. And that's going to go against Jimmy Butler. Butler picks up his third in what's become a very intense physical matchup, only relieved by Draymond Green headed to the bench with 5 fouls.
That's 5 team fouls also, I believe.
It is. San Antonio has none here in the
With
fourth.
7:42 to go.
And the Spurs at the line. Harrison Barnes first is good. San Antonio is not a top 15 free throw shooting team, but still at 78%. And Barnes has been one of their best this year. He's only missed 1 time.
No, that's been the big difference between these two teams. Statistically, they're 19th, the Spurs. Golden State is 6th, but the Spurs shoot a lot more, so it's negated. They get to the free throw line much more than Golden State.
Barnes hits both, back to a 7-point San Antonio lead. Curry dribbling, slings it to the top. Horford squares for 3, takes it, can't make it. Sohan can't grab it. Wembanyama trying to get around Butler. Loose ball,
boy.
foul is the call.
Here comes the tech.
We're going to call it on Sohan, I believe. Did they call it on Butler?
I
or
thought they
Sohan?
called it on Jimmy Butler. Steve
It
Kerr
is
is
on Butler.
beside himself. There's the tech. There's no question that was coming.
There was another.
There's going to be another one on Steve.
Steve is now getting very vocal, barking at the official Brian Forte.
Wemby was trying to save the ball on the baseline, and Jimmy Butler boxed out Wemby. Tried to stop him from saving the ball, and that was the call, I believe, that Brian Forte made.
Wemby takes a technical free throw and buries it to give San Antonio its largest lead now by 8 points.
Golden State a little bit rattled right now. Jimmy Butler, uncharacteristically, is really upset right now. What I would be concerned with if I'm Mitch Johnson, one, when it's 5-0 fouls, you know it's going to go the other way shortly. And secondly, Steph Curry is going to take it upon himself right now, Kesty, to get them back in this game.
Wemby is now going to shoot 2 free throws, and the first one is good. He hit the technical free throw, and he's got 2 here, and he hits the first. Victor Wembanyama has an 18-point night working. 9-point lead is San Antonio's largest, and to your point, Steph Curry has not scored a point here in the fourth, though he rode most of the early part of this quarter on the bench.
I think, Kesty, in the future, we're going to look back at this night as the beginning of a new rivalry in the Western Conference between these two teams.
And the next one is good. Wemby hits all 3 free throws. A 10-2 San Antonio run. 10-point lead. San Antonio 92, Warriors 82. First double-digit lead either way tonight. 7:15 to go. Curry off the curl, receives the pass, takes the 3. No, but he's fouled on the perimeter. Castle tried to defend him, and Curry can begin the comeback with 3 free throws at the line.
And the first team foul called against San Antonio.
Steph Curry, who had 17 of his 35 in the third quarter, will head to the line, 4-3. Jimmy Butler working with 4 fouls. Draymond Green on the bench with 5.
Mitch Johnson called Wemby over to talk to him, I think, about probably keeping his composure. Mitch Johnson has a fantastic relationship with Wemby. Had it when he was Pop's assistant. You mentioned 6 years Pop's assistant, 10 years in the San Antonio franchise. But his relationship with Wemby is really, really strong. Mitch has done such a good job. It hurts me. Our sons went to Seattle Prep. Yeah, but he went to O'Day.
Oh, okay.
Freddie Couples, the big rivalry, the two schools. But just an exceptional young guy and a super, super coach, Mitch Johnson.
Curry hit the first 2 of 3 and stepping into gigantic shoes.
Gigantic shoes. How about when he goes to Stanford out of O'Day, plays with the 2 Lopez brothers and Landry Fields? How good were those Stanford teams?
Curry hit all 3 free throws, and Mitch Johnson is number 2 still in Stanford assists. Only Brevin Knight has more. Castle with it.
3 free throws. Steph, 3 free throws.
92-85, back to a 7-point game. Spurs lead. Fox penetrates, kicks to Sohan. He buries a 3 right in front of the San Antonio bench.
Excellent look by De'Aaron Fox on the penetration.
10-point lead. Here's Curry letting it fly from 3. Answers, and the net barely quivers that time. It's on here in San Antonio.
You knew that was coming. Mr. Curry asserting himself.
That's back-to-back 40-point games for Steph Curry. He's up to 41. That's his 9th three-pointer.
That means only he and Michael Jordan past the age of 30. 44 4-point, 40-point games, excuse me. Oh, big miss right there. Look at this.
Cassell missed a 3. Castle came colliding to the ground. No foul call.
Bodies all over the place.
Curry to Podziemski, down to Butler. They work it around the perimeter. Now in the hands of Steph Curry. Explodes with a left-hand dribble into the lane. Steps back. D2. Good. Curry's up to 43. And the Warriors are back within 5.
As advertised.
5:50 to go. 95-90 San Antonio. Wembanyama drives, kicks to Castle. Wide open right side 3 is a miss. Contested rebound. Whose hand touched it last? Horford's did against Wemby. It'll be Spurs ball.
Wemby fortunate he didn't get an over-the-top call right there.
2 things. Draymond on the bench with 5, but with Wemby on the floor, you don't want to reignite that little matchup. How long do you wait here until Draymond comes back?
Steve's just going to look at the score. As long as they stay in touch, he'll wait, because Draymond's going to get his 6th foul when he comes in. There's no question about that.
Castle inbounds front court. Gets it into Vassell, and fading hits a baseline jumper. San Antonio by 7.
I think we're one Steph miss away from seeing Draymond, but we may not get a Steph miss.
Here's Steph driving. Steph laying it up high off the glass over Wemby and in. He's got 45. 1 away from the score he posted Wednesday night here in San Antonio. Golden State down 5. Wembanyama catch and shoot 3. Buries it. Victor Wembanyama with his third triple. He's got 22.
They double-teamed Steph in the backcourt to get him to give the ball up.
100-92 San Antonio. 5 minutes to go. And now a whistle and a foul against Castle, who was trying to guard Curry off the ball. And that is their second team foul, San Antonio's, of the fourth quarter.
Steph Castle has accumulated a number of fouls trying to contain Steph Curry. Join the crowd. A lot of people, you could say that about. That 5 fouls on Steph Castle.
Yep.
Mitch looks like he's going to stay with him.
5 minutes to go. Inbound Horford. Curry got knocked down. No whistle. Out where the ball is being played, it's Moody driving, cut off in the lane. Outside to Podziemski. Drives and kicks. Payton left-handed three. Good at the shot clock horn for GP2.
GP2 had some enormous offensive rebounds in the Wednesday win. That was a big shot right there. Again, that enables him to keep Draymond on the bench.
Keeps him within 5. Fox drives. Might have got deflected. Moody had a hand on it and a whistle against Moses Moody, who was trying to defend.
Which 4 is it on? Fox. It might be on De'Aaron.
It was, let's see. They did put up a 4 there.
They had 2 4s involved in that scuffle.
It is on Fox. Good call, PJ.
Yeah.
That is number 2 on De'Aaron Fox. Raymond Ritter, the great public relations man of the Warriors, letting me know 6th time that Steph Curry has had back-to-back 40-point games. Here's Podziemski, catch and shoot 3. All net for the Golden State Warriors' third-year man. Golden State within 2.
They are hanging right there. We knew Steph would step up, but he needed some help. Payton and Podziemski to the rescue.
Wembanyama wants it, gets it from Barnes. They double him hard, knocked it out of his hands. Out of bounds, Golden State, last to touch. Quick trap on Wembanyama out on the perimeter.
How about Brandon Podziemski and Gary Payton II?
4:02 on the clock before this Spurs inbound, 100-98 San Antonio. Not only a cup game to determine standings in the cup, but San Antonio looks like they're going to be a player this year, and could also be a big series game as we continue on here in the West. Inbound waiting from Castle. Lobs it up high. Wembanyama on the perimeter. Out to Fox quickly in the corner. Vassell's 3, no good. Castle skied, couldn't get it. Podziemski's got it. Down 2. Warriors can tie or take the lead. Podziemski free throw line nearly walked. Passed it in the corner to Butler. Butler terminates. Gets it in the hands of Payton with 10 to shoot. 3:40 left. Now to Curry. Curry dribbles. Stops, takes 2 defenders. Goes to Payton wide open. And he hits the jumper. Three-pointer Payton, and the Warriors have climbed all the way back to take the lead.
He put them ahead in the fourth quarter on Wednesday. He does it again tonight.
9 straight for the Warriors, leading by 1. Fox wards off Curry, and now a goaltending call as Fox's shot got knocked out of the cylinder.
De'Aaron Fox got away with a little push going to the basket, too.
I was going to say, there's nothing Steve Kerr can do on any of these because they lost their challenge early in this ball game. But De'Aaron Fox has put San Antonio back in front. He's got 24 points. Fox to lead all Spurs scorers. Don't go anywhere. We got a good one. 3:22 to play, fourth quarter. Spurs 102, Warriors 101. This is the NBA on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
When I started my business, I used my personal phone for everything. But as we grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. With Quo, you can call and text customers from one app on your phone or computer. Plus, Quo's AI agent answers after hours, so you never miss a lead. All that for just $15 a month. Join 90,000 businesses using Quo. Try it for free at quo.com/ESPN. That's QUO.com/ESPN.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. You play for the win, not just on game day, every day. Channel that drive into your money. Robinhood puts you in control, all on one platform. You expect more from yourself. Expect more from your money. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Again, that's Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move.
Rocket Money is a personal finance app that helps find and cancel your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps lower your bills so you can grow your savings. Rocket Money has saved users over $2.5 billion, and their 10 million members save up to $740 a year when they use all the app's premium features. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions and reach your financial goals faster with Rocket Money at rocketmoney.com/gameday. rocketmoney.com/gameday.
This is Marshawn Beast Mode Lynch, and Prize Pick is making sports season even more fun. On Prize Picks, whether you're a football fan, a basketball fan, or a fan of both, like me, it always feels good to be right. On Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code OT to get $50 instantly in site credits after you play your first $5. That's code OT to get $50 in site credits after you play your first $5. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
If you're a custodial supervisor at a local high school, you know that cleanliness is key and that the best place to get cleaning supplies is from Grainger. Grainger helps you stay fully stocked on the products you trust, from paper towels and disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Plus, you can rely on Grainger for easy reordering, so you never run out of what you need. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When it's time to scale your business, it's time for Shopify. Get everything you need to grow the way you want. Like, all the way. Stack more sales with the best converting checkout on the planet. Track your cha-chings from every channel, right in one spot. And turn real-time reporting into big-time opportunities. Take your business to a whole new level. Switch to Shopify. Start your free trial today.
I like things my way. My coffee, my schedule, and my treatment. So I talked to my doctor about self-injecting with the VivGuard Hytrulo prefilled syringe, which contains Efgartigimod alpha and hyaluronidase QVFC. It's injected under your skin, subcutaneously. It means I can inject in my space, on my time. It's my treatment, my way. Visit VivGuardMyWay.com. That's VYVGART myway.com. And talk to your doctor about VivGuard Hytrulo. Brought to you by Argenix.
Hey, fans! Welcome back to Fansville's Cheers and Tears. Oh. Okay, so like everybody deals with losing, right? To a rival on a last-second field goal. Whatever, it's fine. I'm totally fine. But I cope with losing with an ice-cold Dr. Pepper. Those 23 flavors are like so delicious. They totally wash away the pain of your college football team taking a big fat L. College football. It's a pepper thing.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half-off holiday, because right now Mint Mobile is offering you the gift of 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. And Mint is still premium unlimited wireless for a great price. So that means a half day. Yeah? Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Just like in sports, businesses succeed when you add the right free agent. With Robert Half's specialized recruiters experience, combined with their award-winning AI, you can quickly find the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Learn more at roberthalf.com/talent.
The latest NBA Topps collection is now available at Lid Stores, your new home for all things Topps trading cards. The collection features one-of-a-kind autographs from LeBron James, Victor Wembanyama, and the first professional autographed cards from rookies Cooper Flagg, Dylan Harper, and Ace Bailey. Text NBA to 29017 to sign up for text messaging and for your chance to win an NBA Topps Hobby Box. You'll also receive a coupon for 20% off your next in-store headwear or apparel purchase. Exclusions apply. See a Lid's teammate for details. Message and data rates may apply.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the weather first, before wearing face paint to the game.
Bro, your Go Cats is dripping into your nachos.
Oh, and now paint is in my eyes.
Interception! Did you see that?
No! Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
College football on ESPN Radio. Third-ranked and undefeated Texas A&M welcome the South Carolina Gamecocks to College Station for a critical SEC showdown.
Texas A&M is still the best in the metrics. They're still better than Ohio State and Indiana in the metrics, no matter how you weight them.
South Carolina at number 3 Texas A&M. Coverage begins tomorrow morning at 11:30 Eastern with kickoff at noon Eastern on ESPN Radio and on ESPN.
The push to the playoff continues with a colossal SEC on ABC doubleheader.
This time of the year, the victory is the most important thing.
At 3:30 p.m. Eastern, number 11 Oklahoma battles number 4 Alabama in Tuscaloosa, presented by Burger King. Then, in primetime under the lights, number 10 Texas heads to Athens to face number 5 Georgia, presented by Capital One.
A big game for both teams, major college football playoff and SEC implications.
Peloton Statement Saturday at 3:30 and 7:30 Eastern on ABC, also streaming on the ESPN app.
The Fantasy Focus Football Podcast.
I think the wildest stat is that Matthew Stafford, for the first time in his Hall of Fame career, is now not a losing quarterback in terms of record.
Check it out on YouTube or wherever you get your podcast. Amber and Ian.
I was on the Eagles' 15-yard line. They ran a tush-push on 3rd and short, and I could see down the line. So how can an official not? You can see it. It's just a matter of whether you're going to call it or not.
That none of them are calling it. And in fact, there was supposed to be a mandate from the NFL this season that we're going to officiate it harder. We're not going to get rid of it, but we're going to officiate it harder, essentially.
Amber and Ian, weeknights at 7 Eastern on ESPN Radio. This is Freddie and Harry.
People have to admit that Bears quarterback Caleb Williams will not be a bust. And they better come to grips with this as well. He keeps going like this in his offense of Ben Johnson. People are going to have to admit, as much as they don't want to, that this kid is not going to be a bust. And if it continues like this, HD, he'll be an elite quarterback in the NFL in less than 2 years.
Check out more from Freddie and Harry weekdays at 3 Eastern on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
I don't understand why we can't run the ball. I don't know what our offensive line coach is doing. We got a first rounder on our offensive line, and we can't even move nobody, Paul. It's ridiculous.
Oh, thank God. Weekdays at 3 Eastern on the ESPN app and the SEC Network.
Evan, Kenzie, and Michelle are unsportsmanlike.
CeCe, do you believe the Bears have graduated out of searching for a franchise quarterback?
Yes.
They're no longer in the Jets and the Browns conversation for decades on end searching for a franchise quarterback.
I think the Bears have found their guy for the next decade plus. Got your coach, you got your quarterback. Figure that out. That's a big piece of the puzzle.
Unsportsmanlike. Weekday morning starting at 6 Eastern on ESPN Radio and on ESPN2.
I'm a 40-year-old man that walked in there to get his high school diploma. It was very hard for me, but Miss Araceli, she gave me direction.
At age 47, Marco finished his high school diploma.
50% of getting your high school diploma is walking through those doors. The other 50% is doing the work.
No one gets a diploma alone. If you're thinking of finishing your high school diploma, you have help. Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org. That's finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by the Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
On the golf tee, it's Skechers World Champions Cup. Watch it live December 4th and 5th on ESPN and ESPN Plus, 12 to 4 p.m. It's PGA Champions Tour golfers from all over the world. Team USA versus Team Europe versus Team International. Watch it live December 4th and 5th on ESPN and ESPN Plus, 12 to 4 p.m. The competition will be tense, but feet will be comfy. Tune in to Skechers World Champions Cup. Final round of golf on Sunday, December 7th on ABC, 1 to 5 p.m.
The latest NBA Topps collection is now available at Lid Stores, your new home for all things Topps trading cards. The collection features one-of-a-kind autographs from LeBron James, Victor Wembanyama, and a first professional autograph cards from rookies Cooper Flagg, Dylan Harper, and Ace Bailey. Text NBA to 29017 to sign up for text messaging and for your chance to win an NBA Topps Hobby Box. You'll also receive a coupon for 20% off your next in-store headwear or apparel purchase. Exclusions apply. See a Lid's teammate for details. Message and data rates may apply.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-687-5192. That's 800-687-5192. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-687-5192.
This is the NBA on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app.
On Friday night in San Antonio, Spurs 102, Warriors 101 with 3:22 to go. We're going to pause 10 seconds for station ID. This is the NBA on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app. Kestisher, PJ Carlissimo, here from San Antonio. Mike Martino, our producer. Brian Neal, our engineer. Jim Basketball back in the studio. You called it, PJ. It was Curry time. 10 of his 45 to erase a 10-point deficit. And De'Aaron Fox just gave him the lead back, San Antonio by 1.
Well, they were all frustrated with the officiating. Draymond was getting into it. Looked like they were on the verge of getting out of control. Steph Curry just looked over to Steve Kerr and said, I got it. Just relax. We got this under control.
The Golden State Warriors basketball out of the timeout with 3:20 to go. Brandon Podziemski will rush it up into the front court.
Still no Draymond.
Here's Butler left of the circle. Jimmy 1, 2, 3 dribbles out beyond the perimeter. Trying to use a Steph Curry screen. Still dribbling Butler with 9 to shoot. Into the lane now. Butler with a long left hand off the glass. Didn't get near the rim, and Wembanyama has it.
Good no foul by Harrison Barnes on that drive.
San Antonio trying to build on a 1-point lead with 3 minutes to play. De'Aaron Fox out on the perimeter. Pass to Wemby, right at the cup, turns and scores. Victor Wembanyama with 24.
Good call by Mitch Johnson. 2-man play. Keldon Johnson screened by Wemby. Wemby slipped it.
That's 10 assists for Fox. Curry glides in, can't get by Wemby, who comes up with the rebound and the missed shot. Down floor on the other end, putting it up, missing it, and an offensive foul is the call on Devin Vassell. And that was Brandon Podziemski, who likes to take the charge.
They're looking at the back row, Mitch Johnson, whether they will challenge or not. They are going to challenge. Yes.
Mitch Johnson trying to get the attention of the lead ref, Mark Davis, so he could get the challenge. San Antonio been sitting on their challenge, and with 2:32 to go, here we go with San Antonio leading 104-101, 2:32 to go. Let's describe what we see
San
here
Antonio
as
has called a
Vassell
timeout to initiate the coach's challenge on the offensive foul
tried
assessment.
to Euro step by Podziemski.
Vassell came in on the left-hand side. He leaves his feet, tries to get his body around Brandon Podziemski. Podziemski's moving his left foot. He doesn't move his right foot, but he moves his left foot, which was the inside foot. I think it's going to be overturned.
So not similar to what we had from Wembanyama.
No. Different one. Wemby's both feet were locked to the ground. The difference this time is Brandon had one foot, I think, established, but the inside foot kind of slid there.
On a busy NBA Cup night, there are 4 officials in the replay center in Secaucus aiding these officials.
But this final decision is going to be by Mark Davis. Foul calls are adjudicated by the lead official, the chief official right here. So that he'll talk to some of the 4. He won't talk to all 4 of them. But Mark Davis will make this decision.
Devin Vassell against Brandon Podziemski was a block charge. Here we go.
Upon review, it has been determined that the defender established a legal guarding position prior to the upper shooting motion by the shooter. Therefore, this is an unsuccessful challenge. San Antonio will be charged with a timeout, as well. They have no additional challenges.
Crowd doesn't like it. By my count, I think that's the first one that they've gone against you. But it was bang-bang.
He kept his right foot still. He was moving the inside foot, but he never moved the right foot, which was the outside one. So I guess they just figured he didn't really go anywhere. He only moved one foot a little bit closer. Mark Davis was looking at it right in front of us, and as you said, a lot of different angles from our friends at Prime. Number 23 back on the floor.
Green, 2:32 to go, is going to check in. Podziemski's had an up-and-down season offensively, but defensively takes charges in a big way.
And you're always going to get effort from him. Gets his hands on loose balls, taps back for offensive rebounds and makes some big shots.
Golden State down 3 in possession. Butler with it. Butler driving. Butler looking to pass to the corner to Green. Got hit by Vassell as he was trying to make the catch. Green went to the deck. 2:19 to go. Foul on Vassell.
But Devin Vassell thought he had the interception. He couldn't get it. And when he couldn't come up with the ball, he knocked Draymond Green over.
Non-shooting foul. That is the 4th team foul, so side in for Golden State. They get it into Draymond Green. Wemby gets right up on him. Pass behind the back to Curry on the cut, and he lays it in. Golden State down 1.
You hardly ever see that, do you, Kessie? Draymond Green with an assist to Steph Curry?
They've been doing it for a long time in San Francisco and Oakland. 2 minutes to go. Spurs 104, Warriors 103. Fox lobs to Wemby, knocked away by Butler. 2-on-2 the other way. Butler shovels to Moody, cut off and taken away by De'Aaron Fox. They got numbers the other way. Down floor, Castle, back to Fox, high off the iron, shot no good, but he got a hand in and tipped it in. Was that Castle or Fox who tipped it in?
Castle.
106-103, San Antonio. It is Stephon Castle with the tip in and a huge one. Curry dribbles to his left, takes a 3, rattles out. Wembanyama tips, controlled by Champagnie, but he stepped on the baseline, and it'll go to Golden State with 1:26 to go. 106-103, San Antonio.
Brandon Schwab's done a nice job tonight. 5th-year official. This is a tough game to officiate these two teams. I think he's done very, very well.
Going to hand the ball to Brandon Podziemski. Down 3 is Golden State. Oh, nice inbounds to Draymond, who cut down the lane and scored.
Clinic moving without the ball. First Steph Curry, then Draymond Green.
106-105. San Antonio's lead down to 1. 1:15 to go here in quarter number 4. They rise to their feet as De'Aaron Fox penetrates, now backs up beyond the three-point line. His three-pointer up the rim. Wemby's right there with that long arm. Tips it up at the rim and in. 108-105, San Antonio. 1 minute to go. Victor with 26 and 11. Here's Curry to the rim, and Butler able to take it and put it in.
Jimmy Butler backdoor. 3 straight baskets created by movement without the ball by Golden State.
108-107, Warriors within 1. 2-for-1 opportunity. Fox to Wembanyama. Fakes on the 3. Gets to the tip of the circle. Takes the jumper short. Curry's got it. 38 seconds to go, down 1. Curry 1-on-3. Drops it weak side. Victor Wembanyama blocks Butler and blocked it inbounds to De'Aaron Fox.
They do not have to foul Golden State. 9-second differential.
San Antonio by 1. 22 seconds to go. Fox just ahead of half court. Standing dribble. Wards Wemby off. Now drives. Fadeaway jumper. Missed it. Podziemski with it. 12 seconds to go. Golden State has 2 timeouts, not using it. Curry got contact, tossed it up, no good, and he'll go to the line with a chance to give the Warriors the lead.
Golden State got a better shot in their last possession than San Antonio did. Steph Curry did it again. He was past De'Aaron Fox. He stopped to let the contact occur.
Steph Curry takes a big breath as he heads to the line.
How about the block by Victor Wembanyama when it looked like Golden State was going to take the lead off the turnover?
First free throw good, has tied the game for Steph Curry. 108. There's still 6.4 seconds left. San Antonio has 1 timeout. The Warriors have 2. Curry at the line, one of the best to ever shoot the free throw with a chance to give them the lead.
They're going to take a timeout after Steph makes this shot. No foul to give for either team.
Free throw good. Timeout San Antonio. 49 points for Steph Curry on our 13th lead change of the night. Warriors 109, San Antonio 108, and we come down to the final 6.4 seconds.
The one stat that San Antonio may not be able to overcome, Kesty, 20 turnovers again this evening. And where that's reflected is field goal attempts. Golden State's gotten up 90 field goal attempts, only 84 for San Antonio. You can't give a team this good extra possessions.
And Steph Curry with the 49 points, PJ. He's joining all kinds of Michael Jordan territory. You mentioned the over 30, 40-point games, but he joins MJ as the only players 35 and older with consecutive 45-point games in NBA history.
Where do they go here? De'Aaron Fox is the man who's been strong all night. Wemby is their player that they want to go to in these situations. 6.4 seconds, plenty of time for San Antonio. And don't forget, Kesty, how many times have we seen in these situations, it's sometimes not the first shot, it's the offensive rebound that beats you.
And with Victor Wembanyama lurking, he could beat you bad at the rim. We've already seen it many times here in the fourth.
The last basket was that offensive rebound with Victor over the top.
So Curry has 49 to lead Golden State. Wembanyama with 26 points to lead San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox has 24 and 10 assists. It'll be a side out of bounds. Harrison Barnes will be the trigger man.
It's hard to believe 3 days ago Golden State did not have a road win this year.
And now a chance to get two here in San Antonio. Down one, they inbound into the backcourt. Fox will bring it up with 4 seconds to go. Fox dribbles inside the arc, fadeaway 20-footer off the rim, no good. The horn sounds, and the Warriors do it again. 2 comeback wins in San Antonio. Steph Curry with a 49-point effort, and Golden State wins here in San Antonio, 109-108.
Once they threw it into the back, you see Draymond got to be careful.
Still having some words with
the official. He started having words with the Spurs players, and then he went the other way.
And that's intimidation, right, for the young San Antonio team.
Well, they went with De'Aaron Fox. Once they inbounded the ball in the backcourt, it was going to be a two-man play on the top. De'Aaron Fox got a great look. Good pressure by Gary Payton. Shot on the rim, couldn't do it, and a good box out by Golden State. Steph Castle ended up on his back, but a good job boxing out by the Golden State Warriors.
We're going to get a star of the game coming up. This also means West Group C. Now everybody has one loss. So West Group C up for grabs halfway through the group stage of the Emirates NBA Cup. I think we're going to hear from Jimmy Butler in just a second as Golden State wins it 109-108. Steph Curry with 49 points. Jimmy Butler added 21, 8 rebounds. Jimmy joins us courtside here. Mark Kestisher and PJ Carlissimo. Heck of a 3-day stay here in San Antonio. 2 big wins. What was it like out there down the stretch?
Atmosphere was amazing. Great. 30 being 30. That's what won us the game.
That's not a November game, Jimmy. It didn't feel like November.
At all.
Team that you guys looking for your first road win 3 days ago. These guys haven't lost a game at home. Talk about 2 excellent basketball games for the middle of November.
No, I think that's what the fans want to see. That's what we want on both sides as competitors. But we got a resilient group coming together. We said this road trip is really going to show us who we are. And I think it's doing a great job thus far.
Jim, let me ask you this. Conventional wisdom in the league is do not attack Wemby in the paint. You made a living in the paint, as you do against everybody, but you did it against Victor Wembanyama tonight.
Yes, I play the same way no matter who I'm up against. I know whenever I attack the paint and get 2 feet in there, I get the opportunity to kick it out to my guys for open shots. That's just part of it, though. But with 30 out there, who needs to touch the paint?
I know you're not surprised, but how different is it? You guys are now 33-14 with you, Draymond, and Steph playing together, counting the playoff games. It's always different when you see a guy day in, day out, practice and games. He's a pretty good player, this guy.
I think good is an understatement. He's elite. He's great, one of the greatest. I'm so happy he's on my side now.
Yeah,
I'm so glad I get to pass him the ball.
Yeah,
the game is so much easier with him.
Jimmy, final thought. You guys are on a long road trip. These are 2 big wins here, but it's been a tough schedule early. 8-6, big cup win tonight. How you feeling about the squad early?
We good. We in it. We're going to ride to the wheels fall off. We said that. Good, bad, and different. We're in this thing together. Just us, like Steph always said.
We will see you down the road.
Well done, Jim.
Appreciate you.
Number 10, pretty good as well. 3-0, number 30 with 49 points. Jimmy Butler with 21. You talked about it. Attack the paint against the San Antonio team. The Spurs are a team on the rise. but the Warriors with these old veterans still trying to cling on to the upper echelon of the West.
I'm just looking at, obviously Steph, we knew when they fell behind, was it 7 or 9, that it was time for Steph
10.
But
10.
don't forget, Podziemski and Gary Payton, too, with some big shots. But 3 of their last 4 field goals was movement without the ball. Steph Curry goes, gets a layup. Draymond goes, gets a layup. Jimmy Butler goes and gets a layup. They know how to play basketball, and these old salts, 29.1 years, second oldest team in the league, they kind of schooled this younger team on Wednesday and again tonight.
2 big wins for the San Antonio Spurs, or for the Golden State Warriors, who go to 8-6, and they've thrown West Group C up for grabs. San Antonio, Golden State, Portland, Houston, and Denver all 1-1 halfway through group stage. Our final score from Frostbank Center in San Antonio, the Warriors 109 and the Spurs 108. For PJ Carlissimo, our producer Mike Martino, engineer Brian Neal, I'm Mark Kestisher. That'll do it. From San Antonio, let's go to Jim Basquill in the studio with the postgame show.
All right, Kesty, PJ, thanks so much. Steph Curry, 2 games in San Antonio Wednesday and tonight, 95 total points over those 2 road W's. Coming up next on the NBA postgame show, our game flow tonight. That's Steph again sizzles. Highlights on the other side. This is the NBA on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
You live for this. The wins, the losses, the slam dunks, and the buzzer beaters. The dream that this is your team's year. Hope. It's what keeps you coming back. So you represent with anticipation and with pride. Because when everything's on the line, your support means everything. That's why the NBA Store is here to support you. Check out the largest selection of official NBA gear at NBAstore.com. A Fanatics experience.
The latest NBA Topps collection is now available at Lid Stores, your new home for all things Topps trading cards. The collection features one-of-a-kind autographs from LeBron James, Victor Wembanyama, and a first professional autograph cards from rookies Cooper Flagg, Dylan Harper, and Ace Bailey. Text NBA to 29017 to sign up for text messaging and for your chance to win an NBA Topps Hobby Box. You'll also receive a coupon for 20% off your next in-store headwear or apparel purchase. Exclusions apply. See a Lids teammate for details. Message and data rates may apply.
Are you ready to make a difference for the environment while helping the visually impaired at the same time? Then donate your vehicle to Heritage for the Blind today by calling 1-800-983-6530. Every donated vehicle will either be properly recycled in an eco-friendly manner or given a new life through reuse. Donating your vehicle is easy. Simply call 1-800-983-6530 and Heritage for the Blind will do the rest. They'll even arrange for your vehicle to be picked up at no cost to you. And for a limited time, when you donate your car, you'll receive a $200 restaurant voucher and a 2-night, 3-day hotel stay at one of 50 locations. Call 1-800-983-6530 right now to schedule your vehicle donation and make a positive impact on the environment while helping others. Heritage for the Blind, where every car donation counts and every person makes a difference. Call 1-800-983-6530 now. This advertisement is paid for by Heritage for the Blind.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
This is the NBA on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app.
Jim Basquill back on the NBA post-game show on the heels of yet another terrific game down the stretch for the Warriors and Spurs. You might remember on Wednesday, Steph Curry's 46 overcame a pair of triple-doubles from the Spurs as Golden State got just their second road win of the season. Looking to go 2 for 2 in San Antonio on this night. Your game flow is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Progressive, helping veterans drive their lives forward with the Keys to Progress program. Well, the Spurs were scuttling along in that opening quarter before Victor Wembanyama got them going.
Great play by De'Aaron Fox.
Wembanyama going to try a 3 from the left, and he connects for his first points of the night.
Welcome to the game, Wemby.
Of course it would be a 3-pointer. That's his 18th of the season.
Yeah, Spurs closed that opening quarter on a 9-0 run, 5 of which came from Wemby. They were up 2 after one at 20-18, but second quarter, it's Steph doing it from deep.
Horford beating Fournette to the jump. Curry way beyond the arc, takes a 3 and makes Listen, nobody had covered him. Cornette was pushing a defender out to say, go get that guy. He's got a few threes.
He was at the end in San Antonio, which is right next to half court.
Yeah, Steph had 18 at the break, 4 threes. Golden State was up a deuce halfway through third quarter. Wemby, he's just playing with himself out there, going off the glass.
Castle front court, behind the legs for Wemby. Wemby loping to the right, steps by Moody, puts it off the window, grabs it himself, and flushes it. Highlight reel basket for Victor Wembanyama here early in the third quarter.
Yeah, because of the level of difficulty, we'll call that the getting it done play. The game brought to you by Grainger, professional-grade products for every industry. Grainger has you covered. Call or click Grainger.com or just stop by. But Steph Curry, he had that three ball going.
Steph with it against Cornette, drifts back. Pass in the corner, wide open. Payton, doesn't matter. He gives it up to Curry. Sidestep to the left, takes a three and makes another. Steph Curry on fire here in the third. He's up to 35 points.
De'Aaron Fox got to play him tougher.
35 through 3, but it was San Antonio up 79-77 after that third quarter. Opened up a 7-point lead early in the fourth when the Warriors came running back on a 9-0 run.
Now to Curry. Curry dribbles, stops, takes two defenders, goes to Payton wide open, and he hits the jumper. Three-pointer Payton, and the Warriors have climbed all the way back to take the lead.
He put them ahead in the fourth quarter on Wednesday. He does it again tonight.
Back and forth affair. That capped that 9-0 run, but San Antonio had answers.
They rise to their feet as De'Aaron Fox penetrates, now backs up beyond the three-point line. His three-pointer up the rim. Wemby's right there with that long arm. Tips it up at the rim and in.
That gave him a 108-105 lead, but the Warriors go on a 4-0 run capped by a pair of free throws from Steph Curry to go up 109-108. Curry 49 points, so the Spurs had one last shot to get a dub at home.
Here in San Antonio, down one, they inbound into the backcourt. Fox will bring it up with 4 seconds to go. Fox dribbles inside the arc, fadeaway 20-footer off the rim, no good. The horn sounds, and the Warriors do it again. 2 comeback wins in San Antonio. Steph Curry with a 49-point effort, and Golden State wins here in San Antonio 109-108.
They get the defensive stop late. Steph Curry 16 of 26 from the field, 9 of 17 from beyond the arc, 8 of 8 from that charity stripe. 49 points as the Warriors get 2 straight in San Antonio, up to 8-6 on the season. 109-108 is your final. Coming up next in the NBA post-game show, we'll take you around the league in a huge night for James Harden. You're listening to the NBA on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-687-5192. That's 800-687-5192. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-687-5192.
That's the ease at which you get information. You want it, you get it. Like that. Ask your phone. Group chat. Smartphone. You're always connected and informed in real time. No waiting. So if you're diabetic and still using finger sticks to read your blood sugar, what are you waiting for? Knowing your blood sugar levels instantly is important for managing diabetes. Call US Med at 888-665-0696. To learn more about continuous glucose monitors, a real-time instant method to track your blood glucose, US Med is an approved provider for Medicare and over 1,000 private insurers. And the best part? Call 888-665-0696 and we'll give you a free insurance benefits check today. So call 888-665-0696 today. That's 888-665-0696. And manage your diabetes as easy as...
This This is the NBA on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app.
Here's Steph driving. Steph laying it up high off the glass over Wemby and in. He's got 45. One away from the score he posted Wednesday night here in San Antonio.
Jim Basketball back on the NBA postgame show. The results of the AutoZone in the Zone poll question: who was in the zone for tonight's matchup? The answer pretty clear. It's Steph Curry. Finished with 49 points, hit 9 threes in all, 95 total points in 2 games, 2 wins in San Antonio on Wednesday and a Friday. In the Zone brought to you by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Let's take you around the league where the Clippers and Mavs both in search of their 4th win.
Bogdanović to Harden on the left wing. Dribbling with a left hand. Pulls up for 3. Bottoms! James Harden! 37-point triple-double. And a huge shot to give the Clippers a 123-121 lead.
That's AM 570 LA Sports. How about the first 40-point triple-double in franchise history? That done by James Harden. 41 points, 14 rebounds, 11 assists. Clippers get their 4th win, 133-127 at the Mavericks in double overtime. Dallas now 3-10, and that's your hats off performance of the day, brought to you by Lids. Text NBA to 29017 to get 20% off your next in-store purchase. Exclusions apply. See a Lids teammate for details. Kevin Durant scored 30. Alperen Şengün 1 assist away from a triple-double as the Rockets have won 8 of 9, 140-116 over the Blazers. The Lakers get 31 from Austin Reeves. Luka 24 points, a dozen assists, and a 118-104 win at the Pelicans. They are 6-2 on the road. Anthony Edwards had 30. Julius Randle 26 points, 11 boards. They outscore him 32-19 in the 4th, and the Wolves beat the Kings 124-110. Break up the Pistons.
On the push, don't foul him. He's going to fire for 3, rims it out. Wendell Moore rebound, and the Pistons get the victory. Wow, what a comeback. Got a little shaky in the 3rd as Philly led 83-71, but the Pistons got it together, like Rick said, with the defense, turned it around, and are now 11-2, a 9-game winning streak.
And they do it without Cade Cunningham, 97-1, the ticket, 9 in a row, longest win streak since 2008. They're in East Pass 11-2. Javonte Green, Dennis Jenkins combined for 40, 114-105 over the Sixers. The Knicks get a huge performance from Shabbat.
3 minutes left, up 11. Bridges at the foul line, passes left for Clarkson on the wing, speeds past Hawkins in the paint, kick out Shamet, right corner 3. New career high, 34 points for Landry Shamet, and the Knicks lead 133-119.
He finished with 36, including 6 threes. 880 ESPN New York Knicks without Jalen Brunson beat the Heat 140-132. Cat had 39. Giannis 18 assists and go with 25 points. In overtime, Bucks take the Hornets 147-134, and Franz Wagner at 25. Magic over the Nets 105-98, outscoring them 26-16 in that finals quarter. Once again, our final score, the Warriors rally late and clip the Spurs 109-108 for their 2nd straight win in San Antonio. Coming up next, it's Sports Center All Night. For producer Tara Slajeski, technical director Ryan Matlack, associate producer Josh Kapke, as well as Mark Kestisher, PJ Carlissimo, and Mike Martino. I'm Jim Basketball. Thanks for listening to the NBA on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Football Sunday on ESPN Radio. It's a huge AFC West showdown. Patrick Mahomes leads the Kansas City Chiefs in a mile high to face Bo Nix and the first-place Denver Broncos.
Bottom line is you are what you are. Denver's 8-2, and they've got to be feeling really good about themselves.
The Chiefs at the Broncos. Coverage begins Sunday at 4 Eastern on ESPN Radio. The Fantasy Focus Football Podcast.
So, Field, when you're looking at the first round now,
yep,
where are you going with this one as far as best value at this point?
I think the answer is clear. It's Christian McCaffrey, who went 6th overall. So we're getting a half-round discount on Christian McCaffrey, who has been one of the top 2 players in all of fantasy football this season when you factor in the position he plays, the points he has scored,
Check it out on YouTube or wherever you get your podcast. ACC Network, your home for ACC men's basketball.
Our time is right now.
The excellence of these programs, the national championships, the Hall of Famers, nothing compares to it.
They have championship expectations.
ACC men's basketball, all season long on ACC Network. College football on ESPN Radio. Third-ranked and undefeated Texas A&M welcome the South Carolina Gamecocks to College Station for a critical SEC showdown.
Texas A&M is still the best in the metrics. They're still better than Ohio State and Indiana in the metrics, no matter how you weight them.
South Carolina at number 3 Texas A&M. Coverage begins tomorrow morning at 11:30 Eastern with kickoff at noon Eastern on ESPN Radio and on ESPN.
A 2-week carriage dispute. In golf, Justin Thomas announced on social media that nagging hip and back pain has been diagnosed as a disc issue in his back, requiring surgery on Thursday in New York. The world's 8th-ranked golfer will miss the start of the PGA Tour season. The typical timeline to return, approximately 3 months. Bill Belichick was quick to tell his Instagram following he will not be pursuing the Giants' open head coaching position, saying his commitment to UNC football has not wavered, concluding, "We're on to Wake Forest." And to the ice, or rather off the ice, in New Jersey, the Devils' division-leading start has hit its first major road bump. Jack Hughes being evaluated after injuring his hand at dinner. He is expected to miss the upcoming game against the Washington Capitals and will be reevaluated. The 24-year-old three-time All-Star, 20 points in the season's first 17 games. Sports Center all night, ESPN Radio. There were some real thrillers in the association on Friday night. The Warriors and San Antonio tussling in San Antonio. No time to hit the Riverwalk in this one. Steph Curry splashing from Austin early. Steph with it against Cornette. Drifts back. Pass in the corner. Wide open. Payton doesn't matter. He gives it up to Curry. Sidestep to the left. Takes a three and makes another. Steph Curry on fire here in the third. He's up to 35 points.
De'Aaron Fox got to play him tougher.
That was 8 threes through the third quarter, 77 all. Mark Kestisher on ESPN Radio. Curry hitting his 4,100th career three-pointer early in the first quarter. So it's tied in the third. Let's skip ahead to the fourth. Victor Wembanyama putting the Spurs up 3 in the final minute of regulation. They rise to their feet as De'Aaron Fox penetrates, now backs up beyond the three-point line. His three-pointer up the rim. Wemby's right there with that long arm. Tips it up at the rim and in. 26 points, 4th straight double-double. Add 3 blocks for good measure for Wemby. But in the end, the Spurs put the wrong guy on the line with the game on the line. Curry sinking free throws to put the Warriors ahead. And here's the Spurs' last gasp. Here in San Antonio, down 1, they inbound into the backcourt. Fox will bring it up with 4 seconds to go. Fox dribbles inside the arc, fadeaway 20-footer off the rim, no good. The horn sounds, and the Warriors do it again. 2 comeback wins in San Antonio. Steph Curry with a 49-point effort, and Golden State wins here in San Antonio 109-108. Twice in 3 days for the Golden State Warriors, and this one counts a little bit extra as it was part of the NBA Cup. Here's Jimmy Butler, Pulse Game with Kesty and PJ Carlissimo. Jimmy Butler added 21, 8 rebounds. Jimmy joins us courtside here. Mark Kestisher and PJ Carlissimo. Heck of a 3-day stay here in San Antonio. 2 big wins. What was it like out there down the stretch?
Atmosphere was amazing. Great. 30 being 30. That's what won us the game.
But that's not a November game, Jimmy. It didn't feel like November.
At all.
Team that you guys looking for your first road win 3 days ago. These guys haven't lost a game at home. Talk about 2 excellent basketball games for the middle of November.
No, I think that's what the fans want to see. That's what we want on both sides as competitors. But we got a resilient group coming together. We said this road trip is really going to show us who we are. And I think it's doing a great job thus far.
Jim, let me ask you this. Conventional wisdom in the league is do not attack Wemby in the paint. You made a living in the paint, as you do against everybody, but you did it against Victor Wembanyama tonight.
Yes. I play the same way no matter who I'm up against. I know whenever I attack the paint and get 2 feet in there, I get the opportunity to kick it out to my guys for open shots. That's just part of it, though. But with 30 out there, who needs to touch the paint?
I know you're not surprised, but how different is it? You guys are now 33-14 with you, Draymond, and Steph playing together, counting the playoff games. It's always different when you see a guy day in, day out, practice and games. He's a pretty good player, this guy.
I think good is an understatement. He's elite. He's great. One of the greatest. I'm so happy he's on my side now. I'm so glad I get to pass him the ball. Yeah, the game is so much easier with him.
Jimmy, final thought. You guys are on a long road trip. These are 2 big wins here, but it's been a tough schedule early. 8-6, big cup win tonight. How you feeling about the squad early?
We good. We in it. We're going to ride to the wheels fall off. We said that. Good, bad, and different. We're in this thing together. Just us, like Steph always said.
The wheels aren't falling off yet. 21 for Jimmy Butler. The Warriors are now 8-6. They win 109-108 over San Antonio. Meanwhile, the hottest team in the NBA resides in Detroit, Michigan. Down at least 5 members of their rotation due to injury. It's Javonte Green scoring 21. Danis Jenkins scoring 19. You're forgiven if you don't know who they are. A 114-105 win over Philadelphia.
On the push, don't foul him. He's going to fire for 3, rims it out. Wendell Moore rebound, and the Pistons get the victory. Wow, what a comeback. Got a little shaky in the third as Philly led 83-71, but the Pistons got it together, like Rick said, with the defense, turned it around, and are now 11-2, a 9-game winning streak.
Don't look now. 114-105. Detroit over Philadelphia. The call from 97.1. The ticket. Detroit started the season 2-2. Now 11-2. Staying in the association, Sports Center all night, ESPN Radio. Charlotte in Milwaukee in a cup game that did go to overtime. Second meeting of the week, as we saw so many cases of around the NBA. The Hornets beat the Bucks without Giannis Antetokounmpo on Wednesday. Giannis was good on Friday, but Miles Bridges had a night for the Hornets.
Hornets lead is down to 6. Miles Bridges penetrates, jump stop in the lane, kick out to Knipple. Kahn, back pass to Bridges. Now he'll fire. The 3 is good. Give the assist to Kahn Knipple. And the triple to Miles Bridges. He's got 20, third straight game with 20 or more.
Hornets calls from WFNZ, 32 in the end for Bridges. End of the fourth quarter of this game, third three-pointer late in the fourth. You can enter in a former Milwaukee area high school phenom coming home. 4th overall pick with the Hornets following a season at Duke.
Hello ball, will inbound. Bounces it into Bridges. Bridges pump fakes the pass, drives, goes up. Oh, he tries to throw it down. It comes loose. Knipple for 3. It's good for the tie. Oh, just how they drew it up. Bridges throws the dunk off the backboard, and Kahn Knipple with another Lowe's drilling 3-point shot, and this one ties it.
Kahn Knipple from downtown, 32 points for the Milwaukee area native, and it would take us into extra time. 5 more minutes.
It was all back to Giannis. Back to Rollins. Rollins sends it to the right wing. Catch and shoot. Turner again from 3. Same result. He's done it again. Miles Turner with a mountain of a shot twice in a row. His team out in front by 4.
Bucks calls from WTMJ. Giannis would end it himself.
Now a crossover ball poked away by Giannis. He's going the other way in the open floor. Glides to the rim and sends it down with the dagger. A 10-point lead for Milwaukee, and Giannis 4 straight.
Think they missed him on Wednesday. Giannis 25 points, 18 assists, 7 boards. Bucks win 147-134 in OT. Let's stay in the NBA. In Minnesota, T-Wolves welcoming Sacramento. Second time in a week between these two after dropping 144 in a win on the Sunday against the Kings. Second time around, more of the same. Anthony Edwards, 30. Julius Randle, 26. It's a pretty good barometer for Minnesota. But the reemergence of Dante DiVincenzo has been a noteworthy spark.
Now the Wolves force a turnover. Jaden comes away with it. Off to Conley in the front court. Extra pass, Dante in the corner. Fires the 3. He it. Timberwolves up by 5, 99-94.
KFAN Sports Radio. He added 25 assists, 6 boards, including some critical plays down the stretch. Domantas Sabonis, 34 in a losing effort. Wolves win 124-110. They moved to 8-4 on the season. Let's go to college hoops. 11 of the top 25 in action on Friday. Only a couple in really competitive tussles. Number 6, Michigan got a balanced scoring effort. They dispatched TCU 67-63. Number 21, Arkansas and Coach Gal sneaking by Samford 79-75. They got 20 from Darius Acuff. And then at Cameron Indoor, the Blue Devils, no issue with Indiana State on Friday. A 162 victory. Cameron Boozer scored 35. Rice transfer, Cameron Sheffield, played 3 minutes off the bench. And another Cameron is on the way. John Shire got bigger news Friday than just a win over the Sycamores. Top 5 prospect Cameron Williams announced he will join the Blue Devils next year. A 6'11 forward from Phoenix. He's the number 1 power forward in his class. Duke has had the top recruiting class in college basketball each of the past 2 seasons and could now for a third. Let's go to the NFL. SportsCenter all night, ESPN Radio. Big games abound in Week 11. Seahawks, Rams, Bears, Vikings, Bills and Bucks, Chiefs and Broncos, Lions and Eagles leading the slate. Former NFL MVP Cam Newton on the state of the Eagles going into Sunday night.
The Philadelphia Eagles is a walking, ticking time bomb of dysfunction. It's all in their resume. It's all in the thing that they've been trying to do. And I've said this before, and I will say it again. The Philadelphia Eagles have been masking, putting mascara, makeup, Beijing. Sorry, Jaylen Brown, but they've been Jaylen Browning themselves so much because they've been winning, finding ways to win. And I get it. But when you start to see remarks like this, encrypted tweets like that, book reading on the sideline, Nick Sirianni last year checking the fan, going into the stands and doing certain things, and even calling off the dogs when you have a record-breaking or record-setting running back. A lot of things that are raising flags of like, okay, we're able to cover this up because we are winning.
Reading books was fine last year. Not so much this year. Philadelphia is 7-2. They see Detroit on Sunday night. The Broncos are 8-2. A path back into the division race for the 5-4 Chiefs runs through Mile High on Sunday. Chris Canty says you shouldn't take the Chiefs' dominance for granted.
With each loss, that confidence or that benefit of the doubt in the Chiefs starts to go away. Last year, the Chiefs were invincible when it came to winning games, especially closely contested ball games. They were 12-0 in one-score games last year. This year, they're 0-4. So with each one of those losses, a little bit of that inevitability, that invincibility starts to go away.
We'll find out how invincible they are against the Broncos. Now, NFL Network is reporting that Denver running back J.K. Dobbins will miss that game with what they term a significant foot injury that could actually land him on IR. The options are open for that. Then while many expected that the Chiefs, even the Bills, would lead the way in the AFC, it's New England that right now holds the keys to home field in the AFC alongside the Colts. Ryan Clark explains New England's rise to prominence.
This is a team that's shown us that they can win in many ways. You have a quarterback right now. I don't care if you're talking about the Patrick Mahomeses, the Josh Allens of the world, the Lamar Jacksons of the world. You have a quarterback in Drake May that's outplayed all of them up until this point, is the leader as far as the MVP conversation goes. And you have Mike Vrabel that has instituted a culture here that is don't quit, that show up every day, that's execute every day, and never take a day for granted. Those are the type of things we expect from New England Patriots team. And when you look at their schedule, as compared to who is the biggest threat for the number 1 overall seed, the Indianapolis Colts, it's a much easier schedule down the stretch than Daniel Jones and his team face. It's going to go through Foxborough just like it used to throughout the 2000s.
Yeah, and let's not forget the Patriots playing on Thursday, besting the Jets 27-14, and so their hay's already in the barn. They sit first in the AFC East. But Freddie Coleman claims on Freddie and Harry, it's the upstart Indianapolis Colts and Daniel Jones who are actually the AFC's team to beat.
If you had to put my feet to the fire,
I guess I believe a little bit more in the Indianapolis Colts because of the running game with Jonathan Taylor. I know Daniel Jones is their quarterback. They get Sauce Gardner on the back end. Shane Steichen can coach, in my opinion. There's no doubt about that. That offensive line is really, really good. They've been able to win those close games as well, not let those close games get away. But it's a credit card, Chad, between the Colts and the Patriots. It's also fluid because at a certain point, there's a team in the Midwest called Kansas City that's going to have something to say about that.
Yeah, and if you're keeping track, Indianapolis is on a bye this week, and then they face that team from the Midwest, Kansas City, Sunday, November 23rd. We're going to find out a lot about the Indianapolis Colts then. SportsCenter all night, ESPN Radio. We stop for a moment before break with heartbreaking news from Oakland. John Beam, whose Laney College football program was showcased in the Netflix series Last Chance U in 2020, was shot and killed on campus on Thursday. Beam coached the Eagles for over 2 decades, including a dozen years as the program's head coach, often offering a second chance to players spurned by bigger programs. He was serving as the Laney College athletic director following his on-field retirement last year. At least 20 players he coached went on to play in the National Football League. John Beam was 66 years old. SportsCenter all night continues after this.
I don't understand why we can't run the ball. I don't know what our offensive line coach is doing. We got a first round on our offensive line, and we can't even move nobody, Paul. It's ridiculous.
Oh, thank God. Weekdays at 3 Eastern on the ESPN app and the SEC Network.
Exclusively on ESPN. VeChain UFC 322, Saturday.
Made you look.
Reigning welterweight champion Jack Della Maddalena defends his title against former lightweight champion Islam Makhachev. And reigning women's flyweight champion Valentina Shevchenko puts her title on the line against former women's strawweight champion Zhang Weili. VeChain UFC 322, Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern. Buy it on ESPNplus.com/PPV.
Hey guys, Kevin Gart from This Is Football Podcast. This week, Calvin Johnson and I go through all of the Week 11 action. That's This Is Football, wherever you get your podcasts.
The push to the playoff continues with a colossal SEC on ABC doubleheader.
This time of the year, the victory is the most important thing.
At 3:30 p.m. Eastern, number 11 Oklahoma battles number 4 Alabama in Tuscaloosa, presented by Burger King. Then, in primetime under the lights, number 10 Texas heads to Athens to face number 5 Georgia, presented by Capital One.
A big game for both teams, major college football playoff and SEC implications.
Peloton Statement Saturday at 3:30 and 7:30 Eastern on ABC, also streaming on the ESPN app.
College football on ESPN Radio. Third-ranked and undefeated Texas A&M welcome the South Carolina Gamecocks to College Station for a critical SEC showdown.
Texas A&M is still the best in the metrics. They're still better than Ohio State and Indiana in the metrics, but no matter how you weight them.
South Carolina at number 3 Texas A&M. Coverage begins tomorrow morning at 11:30 Eastern with kickoff at noon Eastern on ESPN Radio and on ESPN. Earlier on Clinton and Friends.
The Eagles don't seem to be having tons of problems winning games, but it feels like every week, A.J. Brown, whether it was cryptic, scriptures that he was dropping on IG, whether it was random comments that seemed to be very ethereal, he's finally come out and said what he feels. This is about as big of a what are we doing as we have in the NFL this year.
Clinton and Friends, weekdays from 10 to noon Eastern on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app.
Tuesday on ESPN, live from Madison Square Garden. It's the State Farm Champions Classic, featuring 4 historic college basketball programs.
It is time for one of the premier events on the college basketball calendar.
First, it's number 17 Michigan State versus number 9 Kentucky at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Then Blue Bloods take the court when number 25 Kansas takes on number 4 Duke at 9 p.m. The State Farm Champions Classic, Tuesday on ESPN and streaming on the ESPN app.
This is SportsCenter All Night
on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app. Now, here's Mike Watts.
News from All Night Nation just hit us up on the Dr. Pepper call-in line. We got to that time of the show. Only the very best can make our top sound. Here's tonight's top 5.
Sports Center all night.
Oh, my goodness. Check it out on Sports Center tonight.
Today's top sound.
How good is that? Are you ready to
Number 5.
The Knicks beat the Heat tonight, and Landry Shamet had a career-high 36 points. Here's his 3 to put the Knicks up double digits in the 4th. Call on 880 ESPN New York.
3 minutes left, up 11. Bridges at the foul line. Passes left for Clarkson on the wing. Speeds past Hopkins in the paint. Kick out Shamet, right corner 3. New career high. 34 points for Landry Shamet. And the Knicks lead 133-119.
Number 4.
Pistons won their 9th in a row, and Danis Jenkins' late three-pointer put them up for good. The call on 97.1, the ticket.
Edgecombe tried to dunk, missed the dunk. Did he ever get up? Here's Jenkins. Got him for 3. 101-97.
Number 3.
The Magic beat the Nets tonight. Franz Wagner's 3 late, putting the game away. The call on 96.9, the game.
Dell up top, holding it high above his head. Gives to Franz. On the handoff, said he's going to back it up, go to work on Claxton. Another 3 from the same spot. Same result. He rattled that one home. That's 4th quarter Franz. This is his house. Timeout, Brooklyn.
Number 2.
The Bucks beat the Hornets in overtime, and here's Giannis's steal and dunk late in the game. The call on WTMJ.
Now across the ball, poked away by Giannis. He's going the other way in the open floor, flies to the rim, and sends it down with the dagger. A 10-point lead for Milwaukee, and Giannis 4 straight.
Number 1.
Sebastian Aho got the game winner for the Canes tonight against the Canucks. The call on 99.9, the Fan.
Same 3 stay on the ice for the Canes, and another win for Aho. Aho turning around better. Game over! Sebastian Aho wins it in overtime!
Wild night around not only the NHL, where everything needed more than 60 minutes, but the NBA, where the NBA Cup certainly got everybody's attention. Let's return to each of those sports here. We start, in fact, with the National Hockey League. The Islanders and the Mammoth meeting in Salt Lake City on Friday. All 4 games of the day did go to at least overtime. Jonathan Drouin tied it in the 3rd. Matthew Schaefer scored the Islanders' winner against Utah in OT, moving into a tie for 3rd in the Metro. Meanwhile, the Flyers and the Blues played a 10-goal regulation barn burner, but it ended 5 goals apiece. It goes all the way to a shootout. Flyers grabbed the extra point, and they win the game over St. Louis 6-5. Back to the NBA. The Blazers visiting the Rockets on Friday. Kevin Durant ready for liftoff.
Shaden Sharp trying to get by him into the window. He goes. That ball swatted away. Thank you very much. Durant's got it to his right to Okogie. Back to KD for the 2-hand flush. And it all started with that block shot on the other end of the floor.
Sports Talk 790 AM in Houston with the call. Durant with 30 and offering the kill shot in the 4th.
Shep on the inbound to Aaron Holiday. Rockets up by 16. Reed back to Aaron. Out right side. KD 3-pointer on the way and in. Right in front of Chris Murray. 110-91. Rockets back up by 19.
Şengün adds 25 and 10, a double-double. The Rockets hit half their shots from the field. Denny Avdia with 22. For Portland, it's not enough. Houston win their 3rd straight. They're 8th in 9 games, 140-116. The Magic coming off a major win against the Knicks at the Garden on Wednesday, hosting the Nets in NBA Cup play. On a night when they ceded 19 turnovers, the Magic simply shot Brooklyn out of the game and pulled away in the final minute.
Dell up top, holding it high above his head. Gives to Franz. On the handoff, said he's going to back it up, go to work on Claxton. Another 3 from the same spot. Same result. He rattled that one home. That's 4th quarter Franz. This is his house. Timeout, Brooklyn.
Yeah, all right. 96-9 the game in Orlando. Franz Wagner, a game high 25. Magic, nudge above 500, still without Paolo Banchero. 105-98. The Nets A league worst, 1-11. The Clippers and the Mavericks not off to inspiring starts to their seasons, but a pretty competitive game in the Big D. Goes to OT. Najee Marshall, D'Angelo Russell, 28 apiece. Cooper Flagg, 16 for the Mavs. The Clippers got a big game from James Harden.
Bogdanovich to Harden on the left wing. Dribbling with a left hand. Pulls up for three. Bottoms! James Harden! 37-point triple-double. And a huge shot to give the Clippers a 123-121 lead.
AM 570 LA Sports Harden to triple-double. 41, 14 boards, 11 assists. The games would go to double overtime. Busy first 240, accented by Derek Jones, putting the Clippers up 6 at the line.
Attacked the game every night, and it was rewarded with a contract to the Clippers. His second. Got them both. Big shots from Derek Jones Jr. 6-point Clipper lead, 133-127, 2:20 to go.
We highlight that moment because it's the last time anyone scored. 2:20 of scoreless basketball, emblematic of their seasons. Clippers win 133-127. The teams a combined 7-18. Sports Center all night, ESPN Radio coming up. The Golden State Warriors come from behind against the Spurs again, and the Ducks are feeling right at home. This is Sports Center all night, ESPN Radio.
Coming up on the Monday edition of Unsportsmanlike with Chris Canty, Michelle Smallman, and me, Evan Cohen, we look ahead to a huge Monday night game for Dak Prescott and the Cowboys. Plus, Damian Woody joins us in studio at 7:30 a.m. Eastern Time. It's Unsportsmanlike, 6 a.m. Eastern, right here on ESPN Radio, ESPN2, and ESPNU.
Sports Center all night. More still to come.
That's the ease at which you get information. You want it, you get it. Like that. Ask your phone. Group chat. Smartphone. You're always connected and informed in real time. No waiting. So if you're diabetic and still using finger sticks to read your blood sugar, what are you waiting for? Knowing your blood sugar levels instantly is important for managing diabetes. Call US Med at 888-665-0696. To learn more about continuous glucose monitors, a real-time instant method to track your blood glucose, US Med is an approved provider for Medicare and over 1,000 private insurers. And the best part? Call 888-665-0696 and we'll give you a free insurance benefits check today. So call 888-665-0696 today. That's 888-665-0696. And manage your diabetes as easy as...
Hey, it's Evan Cohen. Coming up Monday, we look ahead to a huge Monday night game for Dak Prescott and the Cowboys, plus Damian Woody in studio at 7:30 a.m. Eastern. It's Unsportsmanlike, 6 a.m. Eastern, right here on ESPN Radio, ESPN2, and ESPNU.
You feel that? It's Monday Night Football under the Vegas lights. Feeling the Cowboys rolling in with Dak Prescott looking to deal some dimes.
Touchdown, Dallas.
Feeling the silver and black attack and that Max Crosby chaos.
All night long, it's Big Max Crosby.
Feeling America's team versus Raider Nation. Feeling all the feels for Cowboys Raiders Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern on ABC and ESPN. Also streaming on the all-new ESPN app.
The Hoop Collective Podcast.
Victor's listed at 7'5", and I don't think he's 7'5". I think we got a guy in this league who might be 7'7".
The Hoop Collective Podcast. Listen on the ESPN app or wherever you listen to podcasts.
Exclusively on ESPN. VeChain UFC 322. Saturday.
Made you look.
Reigning welterweight champion Jack Della Maddalena defends his title against former lightweight champion Islam Makhachev, and reigning women's flyweight champion Valentina Shevchenko puts her title on the line against former women's strawweight champion Zhang Weili. VeChain UFC 322 Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern. Buy it on ESPNplus.com/PPV.
College football on ESPN Radio. Third-ranked and undefeated Texas A&M welcome the South Carolina Gamecocks to College Station for a critical SEC showdown.
Texas A&M is still best in the metrics. They're still better than Ohio State and Indiana in the metrics, but no matter how you weight them.
South Carolina at number 3 Texas A&M. Coverage begins tomorrow morning at 11:30 Eastern with kickoff at noon Eastern on ESPN Radio and on ESPN. coming up on SportsCenter All Night. The Spurs take on the Warriors in San Antonio.
Walks into Wembanyama, drives, puts up a shot over Moody, nets it from inside the arc.
The Pistons try to win their 9th in a row against the Sixers.
Here's Jenkins. Got him. For three. 101-97.
Arizona and UCLA go at it on the hardwood.
Wildcats have it. Krivas on Bilodeau, turns around, throws up the hook shot. It's good.
Plus, we look ahead to another weekend on the gridiron.
Last year, the Chiefs were invincible when it came to winning games, especially closely contested ball games. They were 12-0 in one-score games last year. This year, they're 0-4.
From the worldwide headquarters of ESPN, this is SportsCenter All Night on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app. Now, here's Mike Watts.
Hockey heads to Europe. Key games in the Big Ten and the ACC on the gridiron. And all the insight ahead of Week 11 in the NFL. Welcome into SportsCenter All Night. Be a part of All Night Nation on the Dr. Pepper call-in line. Call us at 888-SAY-ESPN. That's 888-729-3776. ESPN Nation brought to you by Dr. Pepper. It's not college football season without the delicious taste of an ice-cold Dr. Pepper. College football, it's a Pepper thing. Plenty of college football to come, but first we begin in the National Basketball Association. The NBA Cup's group play continued on ESPN Radio on Friday, and while a second loss for any team could prove debilitating for a group trying to advance, these games also do count toward the regular season, which is to say a lot on the line as the Spurs hosted the Warriors for the second time this week. Stephen Curry wearing Nikes for the first time in his NBA career after Under Armour got senteled into losing the most prolific three-point shooter in history. He started the game off on a heater. Draymond Green leaves it for Steph Curry, who dribbles to his right, now cuts back to the left. Fox is screened off. Curry's open, needed just that little bit, and he gets the three.
Adjustment tonight, starting De'Aaron Fox on Steph Curry. Steph's shoes look a little different, Keston.
Yeah, we'll describe those. That was his 4,100th three-pointer. Yeah, that's what he meant. Mark Castasher and PJ Carlissimo on ESPN Radio. We'll hear from them in a moment. Victor Wembanyama and the Spurs up to the task. Walks into Wembanyama, drives, puts up a shot over Moody, nets it from inside the arc. Steve Kerr wanted a travel call. Wemby gives him the lead. 26 points plus for the 97th consecutive game. At least one block shot for Wembanyama. Third longest streak in NBA history. He had 3 on the night, to be fair. Curry, though, having one of those nights, cutting into the fourth quarter deficit. Here's Steph driving. Steph laying it up high off the glass over Wemby and in. He's got 45. One away from the score he posted Wednesday night here in San Antonio. Yeah, and on Wednesday night, San Antonio had a fourth quarter lead, too. San Antonio trying to hold on to that late lead in the fourth this time around. In theory, it was Wemby to the rescue. Curry's got it. 38 seconds to go, down 1. Curry 1 on 3. Drops it weak side. Victor Wembanyama blocks Butler and blocked it inbounds to De'Aaron Fox. Yeah, that excitement proved to be short-lived. Curry would end up earning free throws, goes to the line, puts the ball on a 49-point masterpiece. He's 9 of 17 from downtown, hits the winning free throw, and the Warriors win 109-108. Mark Kestisher, PJ Carlissimo called it on ESPN Radio. Let's go out to San Antonio for the postgame extra. Mark. Mike, thank you very much. We had 13 lead changes, 13 ties, but PJ, the Warriors were down 10. Draymond Green picked up his 5th foul in a real head-to-head with Victor Wembanyama, and we had a feeling it was going to be Steph Curry time, and it was 49 points and another comeback win.
Steph Curry was just magnificent. I mean, I just can't think back to watching on Tuesday night. They were in their 4th back-to-back, and Steph is coming back after being sick, missing 3 games, really struggled. You're saying he's 37 years old. Look at these young OKC defenders. They're doing it to everybody, but I mean, they just, Steve Kerr used the word embarrassed. I don't like to use that word. Steve used it himself. He said, we were embarrassed, outplayed, and he said, boy, Steph, you know, he's maybe starting to look old. Hardly. He goes 1 for 7 from 3 to start the game on Wednesday night, then gets it going, goes for 22 in the third quarter, 46 for the game, the difference in that game. And then tonight, as you said, down 10, Draymond goes to the bench. Steph steps up. First he gets help from Podziemski, GP2, and then the old salts moving without the ball late in the game. Steph, Draymond, Jimmy Butler, 3 consecutive layups on ball movement. Execution down the stretch, better by Golden State. That was the difference. And again, 21 turnovers for San Antonio. 41 turnovers in 2 nights. You can't beat a team like Golden State, giving them that many extra opportunities.
It's an 82-game season, but Mitch Johnson's not going to be happy with the 2 losses. But these are the kind of losses that a young team like San Antonio is going to grow from, seeing the adjustments Golden State made, and as you pointed out, the easy baskets they were able to create in the fourth quarter.
No question about it. And again, Mitch isn't going to like it right now, nor does his team. But this is a great opportunity to learn. I'll tell you what, Cass, I feel really lucky to have been here. This was like a playoff atmosphere type game, the cup play. But I mean, really, other than the first quarter, second, third, and fourth quarter, really good execution by both teams and great defensive effort by both teams.
I know we said we're not going to send the first quarter film to Springfield. The last 3, yes. And Steph Curry 5 years after he retires. Yes, yes, yes. 17 in the third, 31 in the second half, 49 for the game. His first back-to-back games of 40-plus points since 2022. And the Golden State Warriors come back to beat San Antonio 109-108. PJ Carlesimo, I'm Mark Kestisher, right here on your home for the NBA, ESPN Radio, and the ESPN app. Let's go back to Mike Watts in the studio.
Mark, PJ, appreciate it. Great game, even better call. Meanwhile, the red-hot Detroit Pistons continued their East-leading surge to start the season against the Sixers on Friday. Philadelphia down 6 at the intermission, but trying to get back into the mix in the third.
Dominic Barlow, he's looking for cutters to Grimes, looking for his first field goal, and it's in. Quentin Grimes from out top. Good find there by Dominic Barlow, and the Sixers now have made 9 threes.
97-5, the Fanatic in Philly. Grimes 9 off the bench. Tyrese Maxey, 31 points in 40 minutes. But even without Cade Cunningham and Jalen Duren and Jaden Ivey and Asar Thompson and Tobias Harris, the Pistons had an answer.
Edgecombe tried to dunk and missed the dunk. Did he ever get up? Here's Jenkins. Got him for 3. 101-97.
St. John's legend, Danis Jenkins, 97 won the ticket in Detroit. Don't look now. The Pistons are the hottest team in the league. Pistons win 114-105, their 9th consecutive victory. To the Garden, without Jalen Brunson for the first time this season, and watching OG Anunoby go down in the first quarter with a hamstring strain, the Knicks hosting Miami, the first of a back-to-back.
McBride, jab step and a right side drive, out to town, steps in the lane, runs over a charge attempt by Mitchell and floats it home, so he's got 33.
Tyler Murray, 880 ESPN, New York. Towns 31 in the first half. That's his first bucket in the third quarter. He finishes with 41, but it's Landry Shamet, the star, who added the finishing touch.
3 minutes left, up 11. Bridges at the foul line. Passes left for Clarkson on the wing. Speeds past Hawkins in the paint. Kick out Shamet. Right corner 3. New career high. 34 points for Landry Shamet. And the Knicks lead 133-119.
No, you don't need a Q-tip. Career high 36 for Landry Shamet. No Brunson, no problem on this night. Knicks win 140-132. They even up their NBA Cup record at 1-1. They are 8-1 at Madison Square Garden this season as the Knicks defeat Miami by a score of 140-132. All right, to college football, 2 Power 4 football games on Friday night. Start with number 8 Oregon taking on Minnesota. Gophers 4-2 in the Big Ten. Perfect at home, winless on the road. Unfortunately, this was Autzen after dark.
All the way to the 39-yard line of Minnesota. 2 running backs beside him. Whittington. Nope, that is Hill, who goes in motion. This time giving Davison up the middle, and there he goes. Cut it inside. 20, all the way to the 15, to the 10. Touchdown! Jordan Davison! Big hole up the middle. Get out of my way. I know where I'm going, and you can't stop me. Touchdown, Oregon. 40 yards on the run.
Jerry Allen, Learfield, Davison 2 scores on the ground, and the Ducks would really turn the screws to the Gophers in the second quarter.
It's going to be a pistol look with Whittington lined up right behind Moore. And the snap given to Whittington up the middle. Busts through for a quick three. Moore, 5, 10, 11, 12. Still on his feet. He's going to score. Whittington comes out of a pile and scores.
Whittington 8 for 72 and a touchdown, including that 40-yard run. The Oregon onslaught continued into the second half.
Whittington again to the right of Dante. Two receivers out to the right. Bates back right. And the snap, back to throw. A little play action to the end zone. Back shoulder throw. Catch made. Was he in? Touchdown, McClellan! Jeremiah McClellan had to wait for the official to say yes. He got the toe in. Touchdown, Oregon.
Moore, 27 of 30, 306, 2 TDs through the air for the Ducks. No contest. Ducks top the Gophers, 42-13. Meanwhile, staying in the ACC in college football now, number 20 Louisville hosting Clemson on Friday, trying to earn their way into the college football playoff conversation. They were looking for a win against a sub-500 but talented Tigers team whose eyes have suddenly turned to just bowl eligibility. Few long drives. The teams combined for 3 of 24 on third down for the night. Louisville going ahead in the third quarter.
Bell wide to the right. Far wide out there is the only receiver. It's second and goal, and it's going to be reversed. Lacey is going to throw it, and it's caught for a touchdown by Kariski.
Paul Rogers from Learfield, that's a receiver, Colin Lacey with the touchdown pass. Clemson hung in, snatching the lead back in the fourth quarter for good.
Snap for Klubnik, hands it to Randall, battling for the end zone, got in, touchdown. Or did he? Wait for a sign. I'm telling you, the linesman's coming down the line and finally signals touchdown.
Wow. Call from Clemson Sports Network, second touchdown, 100-yard rushing night for Adam Randall. U of L did inch into field goal range, gave themselves a chance in the final seconds.
Ranvier comes on to attempt a 46-yarder off of the right hash. Snap, hold, kick on its way, and this kick is no good.
Wow. No good.
Clemson holds on. They win at 2019. First loss in regulation by the Cardinals all season. They're now 7-3. They're in perilous position in the ACC. Clemson now 5-5. Ahead of an NFL Sunday that'll prove to be an inflection point for many teams. The Patriots say is already in the barn after a Thursday night win over the Jets. 9-2 atop the AFC East. Rich Eisen thinks Drake May is playing at an MVP level.
I have a vote for it, and at this point in time, he'd be my vote.
You can't say that out loud, okay?
Absolutely, I can say that. I can talk about, I can handicap this. I'm not going to say who I'm voting for until it's over, when it's time to vote. But right now, how can you deny that this kid is not the most valuable player? This team is not 9-2. This kid is not doing anything that is normal.
Well put. On Get Up, Dan Graziano putting the importance of Sunday's big Rams-Seahawks showdown into some perspective for us.
It's a significant game here. I think the winner of this game is the clear favorite in the NFC and possibly for the Super Bowl.
Wow.
Because based on the way everyone's playing right now, these two teams are playing the best. And they're playing each other this week in a divisional game that's going to tell us a lot about both of them. Yeah. Seattle, I think, is being slept on a little bit. They were up 35-0 halfway through the second quarter last week. They're crushing people, and they're doing it on the road, too.
There is some injury news. How about we just take a look at quarterbacks? Jaden Daniels, C.J. Stroud, Jackson Dart, all out this week. Lamar Jackson dealing with a sore knee, should be able to go for the Ravens. J.J. McCarthy poised to start against the Bears. Caleb Williams ready for that showdown between Chicago and Minnesota in a surprisingly wide open NFC North.
Part of it is the guys I got up front. They've been awesome for me and for us, and so kudos to them and love those guys up front. And then the other half of it is, I think coaches' emphasis on me getting the ball out, and then when it's time to go make a play, make the plays, and it's time to throw it away. And so I think just doing a better job with that overall this year, and I got to keep getting better with that and try and lower the sacks.
Williams talking about a far more mistake-driven approach. And trying to evade those, the Bears and the Vikings with a critical game in the NFC North on Sunday. Coming up, overtime drama on the ice from Sweden to Raleigh. We peek at the top 25 matchups in men's college hoops. We'll get to a big weekend in college football. SportsCenter all night, ESPN Radio.
Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
We have seen this Packer offense be dominant at times. What are we going to get week to week?
Jordan Love and the Green Bay Packers head to MetLife to face the New York Giants.
The Giants, they have dismissed Brian Daboll.
The Packers at the Giants. Coverage begins Sunday at noon Eastern with kickoff at 1 Eastern on ESPN Radio. More SportsCenter all night. Coming up next.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments, including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
Earlier on Clinton and Friends.
Jordan in Texas. You're dropping lines from Black Rock. The Colts are leading in division. You got a white running back at Camp Scott who's hurt right now, but looking like Mike Allstott. The Bills are getting beat by the Dolphins. Got two boozers at Duke re-representing. I think we're going back and living in the 2000s. Hook 'em, Lord. Love you, man.
Clinton and Friends. Weekdays from 10 to noon Eastern on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app. This is Freddie and Harry.
I don't know if that's a good idea, allowing that guy to lead your search when he is as much to blame for Brian Daboll losing his job as Brian Daboll. You allowed this guy to stay as general manager when they made that move regarding Saquon Barkley, or they made that move regarding Daniel Jones. It tells me that they have too much trust in Joe Shane that he's going to find the right guy as your head coach.
Check out more from Freddie and Harry weekdays at 3 Eastern on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app. College basketball on ESPN Radio. For the win! It's a Champions Classic doubleheader at Madison Square Garden in New York City. First, 9th-ranked Kentucky faces number 17 Michigan State. Then, 25th-ranked Kansas faces number 4 Duke. Coverage begins Tuesday at 6 Eastern with tip-off at 6:30 Eastern on ESPN Radio and on ESPN. Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
We have seen this Packer offense be dominant at times. We have seen it from Jordan Love. What are we going to get week to week?
Jordan Love and the Green Bay Packers head to MetLife to face the New York Giants.
The Giants, they have dismissed Brian Daboll, and they have named the offensive coordinator Mike Kafka as the interim head coach starting this week.
The Packers at the Giants. Coverage begins Sunday at noon Eastern with kickoff at 1 Eastern on ESPN Radio. This is SportsCenter all night on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app. Now, here's Mike Watts.
Not one of the 4 games that the NHL was done in 60. We've got a thriller in college hoops to tell you about, and a doozy of a college football weekend coming up. It's SportsCenter all night on ESPN Radio. News from All Night Nation. Just hit us up on the Dr. Pepper call-in line. The Preds and Pens taking to Scandinavia. It's the NHL's Showcase Global Series game in Stockholm, Sweden on Friday afternoon. It's a homecoming for 5 Swedes, including Penguins defenseman Erik Karlsson and Predators winger Philip Forsberg. But it was Markham, Ontario native 35-year-old Steven Stamkos who had the winner in overtime.
Penguins come back in on the attack. Out high is Carlson. Trying to throw it down in front for Crosby. He got behind UC Saros, and the Predators break it ahead. That's Stamkos. Stamkos comes on. He scores! Steven Stamkos with the game-winning overtime goal. Predators take it 2-1.
102.5 the game in Nashville with the call. 585th career goal for Stamkos. Just the 6th win in 19 to start the year for the Predators. Staying on the ice, overtime in Carolina as well. The Canes hosting the Canucks.
Same three staying on the ice for the Canes, and another win for Aho. Aho turning around Pettersson. Oh, scores! Game over! Sebastian Aho wins it in overtime!
99-9 the Fan in Carolina. The Hurricanes have won 6 of their last 8. They're 1 point off the Devils for best record in the East. They beat Vancouver 4-3. Let's go to the NBA. Even with LeBron James assigned to the G League South Bay Lakers, continuing his preparation to return from an ongoing sciatica issue, waiting to begin his record 23rd NBA season, the Lakers are flying to start the season. They're in New Orleans on Friday to take on the Zion-less Pelicans. Luka Doncic playing like an MVP candidate.
Bounce pass stolen by Hachimura. Here come the Lakers back the other way. Here is Luka. 30-footer. Good. Boy, he was confident, too. He just stepped right into that. 53-41, 4.5 to go.
Yeah, he's confident, right, Nico? 790 ESPN LA. Doncic, 24, 12 assists, while Austin Reeves has picked up all the scoring slack.
Marcus Smart steals it. Smart ahead to Reeves. Reeves dribbling. Three-pointer by Austin is good. 72-58. Lakers by 14.
The Lakers would end up taking it by, you guessed it, 14. 118-104. They're now 9-4. The Pels dropped to 2-10. Let's go to college basketball. Top game would be number 5 Arizona and number 15 UCLA. Both were getting their eyes toward the Final Four in Indianapolis in April. We remember that Arizona got bounced in the Sweet 16 a year ago by Duke. UCLA, second-round exit at the hands of Tennessee. It's a really good early non-conference matchup in college hoops.
Braden Burries catches up with the offense. Krivos picks up his dribble. Out to Bradley. Kicks it out to Delly. He'll fire for 3. That's good. Anthony Del Orso, another three-pointer, and Arizona's got the lead.
Brian Jeffries from Learfield. Del Orso going off for 20 from the bench to lead all scorers. With the game on the line, you gave it to Jaden Bradley.
90 seconds to go as Jaden Bradley gets another screen from Krivos. Looking to hand it off, and no, keeps it as he picks up his dribble down to Krivos, who's guarded by Clark. Krivos trying to back him down. Back to Bradley, who fires for 3. That's good. Jaden Bradley showing up in the clutch.
He did that and then some. In the end, Tyler Bilodeau, 19 in a losing effort for UCLA. It's Arizona that wins at 69-65. They moved to 4-0 on the season. But we take a look ahead to the college football weekend. It is Notre Dame and Pitt. It's Oklahoma and Alabama. It's Iowa and Southern California, Texas, and Georgia. 4 matchups in the top 25. Chris Canty on Unsportsmanlike doesn't think Arch Manning and the Longhorns should get counted out ahead of their SEC showdown with the Dogs tomorrow.
Arch Manning, over the last 2 games, 2 opponents, Mississippi State on the road and then against Vanderbilt. He's completing 68% of his passes, 680 passing yards, 6 touchdowns to 1 interception. And, oh, by the way, he ran 1 in 2. So 7 total touchdowns to 1 pick. He's starting to play like the guy that we thought he could be. I am reticent to dismiss Arch Manning going into Georgia and outplaying Gunnar Stockton.
Peter Burns, meanwhile, thinks Georgia could put a real dent in Texas's ambitions of reaching the college football playoff.
Georgia owns Texas, and I think Georgia is giving me shades of what Ohio State was in 2024, where they looked okay during the regular season, and then boom, they flipped the switch. This was a young Georgia team that only is going to get better right now. They owned them twice last year. Remember that famous picture of Arch Manning and Quinn Ewers on the bench looking befuddled, like dazed and confused? Georgia's just got it in their DNA, and Gunnar Stockton is being slept on. He's the most underappreciated quarterback in all of college football. He deserves a little bit more credit. I think Georgia easily handles Texas.
Okay, point taken. Top 10 matchup. It's on ABC, 7:30 p.m. Eastern from Athens, a game where the winner puts themselves at minimum in position to host a first-round playoff game, if not earn a bye. As for top 25 Pitt and number 9 Notre Dame, Pat Narduzzi said the game won't matter like the final 2 ACC games for the conference-leading Panthers. Of course, they're tied for first with Virginia, Georgia Tech, and SMU. Non-conference barn burner. That'll be on ABC at noon. Could put Notre Dame on the cusp of an at-large bid or provide a springboard up the rankings for Pitt. As for the ACC on the whole, Peter Burns also doesn't see a world where they get left out of the Final 12.
I can't see that, and obviously that comes with the idea that Miami was that farther higher than everybody else in the ACC, and I think they're 7th in the standings. I don't see a world in which that happens, and I guess Duke could be the outlier here, and they've got a solid squad. I just don't see that the ACC, frankly, at any point would be left out. And I know that people have talked about that with, hey, you're going to have a group of 5 team if Notre Dame gets in. I don't expect that to happen. I still think that Georgia Tech is as good as anybody right now, and I think that they obviously had their issues before, but I think Brent Key kind of learned from that, and that's why this weekend's so fascinating, guys. I want to throw it back to the SEC, because if Texas beats Georgia, we could potentially have a game where Georgia versus Georgia Tech is a college football play-in game.
Point well made. Tune in, college football doubleheader today. Texas A&M holds South Carolina, followed by Iowa at USC. It's presented by Dr. Pepper. Coverage begins 11:30 a.m. Eastern on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Hey, this is Rich Eisen. Coming up on Monday's show, we break down the entire weekend of football, NFL Week 11, college football, and preview Cowboys Raiders on Monday Night Football. That's coming up on the Monday edition of the Rich Eisen Show on Disney+, the ESPN app, and ESPN Radio.
Message and data rates may apply. 4? Man, my drives have been getting weaker and weaker. The same thing happened to me when I turned 40. Men over 40 lose more than just their golf game. Energy, strength, stamina, it all goes downhill. I got Nugenix Total T2 and started feeling like my old self in no time.
America's most trusted testosterone boosting brand is back. Nugenix Total T2. Crafted with a unique new formula that combines the ultimate free and total testosterone booster with a powerful nitric oxide booster that works in just 3 hours. Feel like a new man. Leaner, stronger, with more energy and drive. Get your complimentary bottle today by texting BELT to 369-369 now.
All right, let's test this out. Wow, that's on the green, man. Looks like I got my drive back.
Text BELT to 369-369 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2. Text now and we'll even throw in a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our most powerful fat incinerator ever.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. Product not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hey, it's Evan Cohen. Coming up Monday, we look ahead to a huge Monday night game for Dak Prescott and the Cowboys, plus Damian Woody in studio at 7:30 a.m. Eastern. It's on Sportsmanlike, 6 a.m. Eastern, right here on ESPN Radio, ESPN2, and ESPNU.
You feel that? It's Monday Night Football under the Vegas lights. Feeling the Cowboys rolling in with Dak Prescott looking to deal some dimes.
Touchdown, Dallas.
Feeling the silver and black attack and that Max Crosby chaos.
All night long, it's Big Max Crosby.
Feeling America's team versus Raider Nation. Feeling all the feels for Cowboys Raiders Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern on ABC and ESPN. Also streaming on the all-new ESPN app.
College football on ESPN Radio. Third-ranked and undefeated Texas A&M welcome the South Carolina Gamecocks to College Station for a critical SEC showdown.
Texas A&M is still the best in the metrics. They're still better than Ohio State and Indiana in the metrics, but no matter how you weight them.
South Carolina at number 3 Texas A&M. Coverage begins tomorrow morning at 11:30 Eastern with kickoff at noon Eastern on ESPN Radio and on ESPN.
Exclusively on ESPN. VJ UFC 322, Saturday.
Made
2-0. Reigning welterweight champion Jack Della Maddalena defends his title against former lightweight champion Islam Makhachev. And reigning women's flyweight champion Valentina Shevchenko puts her title on the line against former women's strawweight champion Zhang Weili. V-Chain UFC 322, Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern. Buy it on ESPNplus.com/PPV.
This is Adam Schefter, and on this week's episode, a giant opening in New York, the return of Joe Burrow, the upside-down AFC, and a fascinating MVP race. The Adam Schefter Podcast, available wherever you get your podcasts.
This is SportsCenter All Night on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app. Now, here's Mike Watts.
ESPN Radio is presented by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay, and benefits at one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today.
Half-hour headlines on SportsCenter All Night.
A long national nightmare is over. Google and ESPN parent company Disney have agreed to a multi-year distribution agreement that returns ESPN and ABC to YouTube TV subscribers in time for this weekend's slate of college football following a 2-week carriage dispute. In golf, Justin Thomas announced on social media that nagging hip and back pain has been diagnosed as a disc issue in his back, requiring surgery on Thursday in New York. The world's 8th-ranked golfer will miss the start of the PGA Tour season. The typical timeline to return, approximately 3 months. Bill Belichick was quick to tell his Instagram following he will not be pursuing the Giants' open head coaching position, saying his commitment to UNC football has not wavered, concluding, "We're on to Wake Forest." And to the ice, or rather off the ice, in New Jersey, the Devils' division-leading start has hit its first major road bump. Jack Hughes being evaluated after injuring his hand at dinner. He is expected to miss the upcoming game against the Washington Capitals and will be reevaluated. The 24-year-old three-time All-Star, 20 points in the season's first 17 games. SportsCenter All Night, ESPN Radio. There were some real thrillers in the association on Friday night. The Warriors and San Antonio tussling in San Antonio. No time to hit the Riverwalk in this one. Steph Curry splashing from Austin early.
Steph with it against Cornette. Drifts back. Pass in the corner. Wide open. Payton doesn't matter. He gives it up to Curry. Sidestep to the left. Takes a three and makes another. Steph Curry on fire here in the third. He's up to 35 points.
De'Aaron Fox got to play him tougher.
That was 8 threes through the third quarter, 77 all. Mark Kestisher on ESPN Radio. Curry hitting his 4,100th career three-pointer early in the first quarter. So it's tied the third. Let's skip ahead to the fourth. Victor Wembanyama putting the Spurs up 3 in the final minute.